We're starting off with Spooky Express. Doesn't look that spooky, but hey, it's got spooky in the name, so surely it can deliver. It appears to be some kind of puzzly game, so we'll check it out. I wanted a wide variety of games for this one. Hold that thought. There we go. Let's start from scratch.
Have you ever been kicked off the train for your fangs or your visible brains? Well, you know it's a crying shame, 'cause we all want to travel by train.
Okay, it's the adorable kind of spooky, so it seems. So we drag along a oh, yeah, he's saying trains instead of brains. Alright, reminds me a little bit of Please Fix the Road. So I imagine we go and pick you up, drop you off, and then we can go. Can we go back on our own route? No, we cannot. Ooh. Oh dear, whatever will I do then? Actually, what will I do? I pick you up. Can I go back like this? Oh, there we go. Sheer brilliance, and not a single Greek puzzle to be had. Do we... Oh, we pick you up as well, and I imagine... with my sheer power of imagination, that you're going to want to go into your crypty place. Alright, could I perhaps go down here first then? All too easy. Yeah, at least the undead appreciate how good some good training is. Alright, Ghoulish Graveyard. It splits for some reason. May as well do it all, right? Squeeze all the content out that we can. I wonder if at some point we're going to end up with more carriages on our little train here. I've already run into a problem. How can I pick you up and bring you back whilst leaving enough space? Perhaps like so. The train's making sharp turns like that. Looks more like a wild mouse ride. Hopefully the Greek-themed monsters come soon. What would be a Greek-themed monster? Truly, I do not know. Alright, I think we're best served by dealing with you first. Okay, and you will even go into your place by the side there, but now I've run into a problem. I cannot grab you. I believe that means that we are going to need to start by grabbing you. But we need to visit this without cutting off our way around. So we'll go all the way around the outside. And pick you up, bring you to your resting abode, and away we go. Oh, come on, surely we can do all of the graveyard here. I have immediately caused myself a problem here, because if I go back, I'm going to be cutting off my way out of here. But hang on. How does one even get out of this situation? Perhaps by doing something like, but not necessarily this. Oh, yes. Can't think of any about the culture which produced the most famous myths. Let's call a spade here. They're fairy tales. No, I need to leave myself some space to be getting around here. It's quite satisfying the way you drag the rails down. And you can do it in advance. It's pretty smooth feeling. Do we have something of a boss level? Oh, no, we got addendum levels. Are they ghoulishly difficult? Let's jump up to A8 and see what it's made of. Still only one seat. I see. So, in order to go around the back here, I'm going to need to take care of Dracula first. How can I do such a thing? So even if I get rid of you like so, there's no way I can go around the back and yet still complete this. What a pity. Yeah, this could have been our weekly one spook yesterday. It would have been a whole lot more enjoyable. And a bit more on the pressured side. How to get you over to here without cutting off my route? Because I must do that before going up the back, otherwise I pick you up and I block grabbing one of yous. Gosh, is such a thing even possible? Surely. Surely, and yet I can't think of a way to do it. Oh, you don't say, Alpha. You don't say. I never would have made such an enlightened observation. But I'm okay to trying out a bunch of different games, as long as we get something entertaining along the way. Actually, I do quite like what I see so far. Tricky. Actually, I have no idea how to handle this one. Maybe my earlier assessment was completely wrong. But I cannot progress here without blocking you off entirely, so I'm not open to that idea. Can I do a very long way around here? No, can't block you off either. Ooh, I think I might know, says Asmandes. Well, I'm all ears if you have an idea. Because I'll tell you who doesn't. It's me. Maybe, just maybe, I'm making too much of an assumption that you go into here. Perhaps there's another way about it. That's not helping. Try filling the first top hole with the bottom zombie. Top? Bottom? I'm gonna need some more explicit directions than that. Middle zombie goes in top left hole. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, how can we doubt Alpha? And that said, that still keeps me way too blocked off here. Because we get this far and then we're stuck. Let's perhaps try something like this. Oh, that looks promising. Except how do I now grab Count Chocula? I can certainly get rid of you, but then how do I grab you? I'd need to leave myself a bit of space here, but how? Perhaps like so? By Jove, I think he's got it. Oh, that was tricky, but pretty cool. Considerably more enjoyable than some of the similar games to this one we played before. Like How to Fix the Road, and that was another one that really got my tatties. And it was about trains. Probably a similar thing that we carry you and we exchange you, but how? There's room for figure of eighting around here. Yeah, there's no way that one's working out. Meaning I need to grab them from one side or the other. Yeah, that's not going to work at all, though. Because then I've gone and got rid of you, not to mention stuck myself. Train Valley was pretty good, yeah, but I'm thinking some other traveling salesman-esque train game. It really got my goat. Maybe, just maybe, what I should be doing... Wait, there's a hint button? Ooh. How many hints do you get? Ah, just the one, okay. Wait, how does one even start with that? Because now this is stuck. Unless the hint is not necessarily to go immediately for that. This doesn't work for a number of reasons. Doesn't even cost any hint coins. Yeah, we don't have any picarats here. These poor blighters just want to be riding the train. You almost had it there, did I now? Yeah, this completely seals off the passageway for you, which is nae good. Railbat? I do not remember the name. Even if you told me it, I would not remember. So I'm glad I've got all my videos out there, so despite my lack of memory, the videos will remember for me. Devilish. I really don't think this is going to be the way forward for anything, right? Because I've gone and blocked off my way of grabbing you. If it doesn't start like that... Maybe we don't need the ghouls on board. They are messy. No, the whole theming of this game is that we're providing a service for those that can't get it. I can't go around here because I block off my way into here. But if I pick you up, then I cause no shortage of problems here. This poor ghoul just wants to be taken on the train, but how can we do such a thing? I could just drive off without him. Trying to think if there was perhaps a way to leave a way to do something when we come around here, but no, this blocks everything off. Yeah, and this cannot, it cannot be going that way. It's apparently not going this way. So the only possible way is either coming along like this, which seems like a bad idea. A very bad idea. Or to start with you. But how do we make use of you? This again cuts off the way to the grave. Maybe from here I can grab you. Ah, that is so close and yet so far. But even so, it cuts this off. If there was only a way to start by approaching here without grabbing you. I mean, I'm thinking more like this. If this weren't here, that would work out relatively well. E3 to F3 to F5 to C5. E3. How are we counting this? 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E. So you think E3 to F3. Wait, no. E3. One, two, three. A, B, C, D, E. E3 to F3. No, I'm not parsing that right. 1, 2, 3. Wrong axis, you think? I don't play chess, so I don't know how they measure the axes here. I would assume numbers here, letters here. But perhaps I'm dead wrong. Perhaps it's 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E. E3. E. Wait, A, B, C, D, E. Oh, Christ, I have no idea. Couldn't we just say, like, 3, 4? We needed a nearby in-universe book that explains chess coordinates, but Jake can't be bothered to read. Just give me normal coordinates. If you have an axis grid, you'd say something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Or 7, 7. Along the corridor, up the stairs. Easy to read. Right, even so, I'm not getting this. Mwahaha. But yeah, grabbing you just gets me stuck here. Oh, these certainly are puzzling. Get the bottom vampire to the middle zombie without delivering it first. Like so. Oh ho! Clearly Alpha's brilliant mind is far superior to mine. I can't wait for that to be proved empirically with a Factorio 100% run. I don't understand what the sadness here is. We want to be able to eat pumpkins and our own brains and feet without people coming and taking pictures of us. Do we now get to kill the humans? Eat the human? Okay. Glad we're on board here. I need to deliver you in such a way that still leaves a passage from here to here. But we run into obvious problems here. Because of this poorly designed railway gauging. Maybe the whole point is just to spook the kid along the way? No, it seems not. So I guess I need to bring you here and then bring you out. But how do I do that without blocking our exit path? My best guess would be to find some way to go back along. No. How about that? Jake streaming on a Monday? Spooky. Well, it is a week of spooks. I also missed a whole lot of streams the past couple of weeks, so stands to reason I've got catching up to do. Oh, no. No kids allowed on board right now. It's the after dark times. I'd solve all these problems by giving the train an extra carriage, or how about just making the trail tracks work like actual rails here? Unthinkable, perhaps. Muerte. Oh, we can spook the kid and take them out. Excellent. By the way, how come other creators have a 45-minute EU5 video that old Jakey can't tell us whether it's any good or not? 45 minutes. I wonder if those are the people who got to do advanced stuff. There was some kind of teasing allowed. I don't recall it being 45 minutes. Anyway, not too concerned about that. I still haven't taken any time to sink my teeth into EU5. I do want to, but I'm not made of time. Alright, so we spooked away the kids who were busy taking photos of the scary monsters eating their own brains. And now we want to seek our revenge by scaring them into having a heart attack. Well, I don't know what other people are making, but it's not my concern at all. Only look into someone else's bowl to make sure they have enough to eat. Wait a second, I now have somebody? Oh, I need to drop them off. I think. Okay, so we scare them out of the cart and then pick them up and then away we go. Is that what we even did in the first level? I clearly wasn't paying attention. Ah. We need a thumbnail with a shocked face and massive red arrows out. Yeah, exactly. I prefer to stick in my own lane when it comes to making videos. Do what I want to do. What a strange existence to have other people tell me what I want to do. I quite like this Spooking the Kids game. And their pathetic little whimpers are all the better. He does a little yay as well. Do a 40-minute video titled The Problem with the U5, a clickbait thumbnail, and it's a Draken playthrough. Oh, but I just did Draken lately. What's another good game for a fake out? And I didn't even do Draken as a fake out, I just wanted to play Draken, and so I played it. Very much the mantra for how I do my streams. Right, this has freed up the area for you to get to. I can go and get you and get out of here. Yay! Nancy. Oh, yeah, I've been really slacking on the Nancy Drews this year. How many have I done? Like, maybe only 2? And I did 4 or 5 the year before. Have I done the fifth Nancy Drew game yet? Oh, the idea's coming together now, isn't it? What's a synonym for Nancy Drew games that starts with E and U? Tricky. Wait, what is going on here? Are the kids going to start spooking the spookers? Oh, Lord! Right, so we're actually now killing the kids. I should have started with that game. So as either they're being transformed by Dracula or it's being surrounded by them that causes them to change. Fascinating. However, now I run into a conundrum. How can I deliver you? Not sure I can deliver you and yet still get you out of there. Perhaps I can take you another direction? No, because you need to be on the corner to make the change. Well, what is a cunning railway engineer supposed to do here? Perhaps I could do this. Seems to remove less or fewer of my options. And there are more children to be transformed into vampires? Yes, there we go. More. Muerto. Okay, the blood droplets filling in. Are we getting more sinister in morbid manner? Let's have a look. They're just helping each other dress up for Halloween. How cute. It's a shame the ghouls couldn't help the kids eat their own brains. Yay! So if I'm going to need to transform the kiddos, then I think I'm going to need access to another vampire. Yeah, there we go. It spreads like disease. But how can I do this in such a way that we can still revisit all of the points and yet also have a way out? If I had to guess, and I do. Blah, ha, ha, ha. I keep chaining those vampires. Where do we want to go, anyway? Up top to Brambly Path or down to spiky stalagmites? Take the high road. After all, my good kinsman keeps calling me the Highland Hillbilly, so I might as well take the higher road. Okay, we're super spooking the kid, but I assume either I make space for the kid and transform him into a vampire. Actually, that's probably what I'm exactly meant to do because we have 3 little vampire spaces. Oh, they'll jump off like that. Fascinating. Cleared it without even meaning to. Better vampire game than Bloodlines 2, you say? Has anybody actually played that game and had something positive to say about it? It's not my kind of game whatsoever, so I don't have a dog in the race. Where... Oh, I see. This time the child must be preserved, for there is no casket for them. Looking at different approaches to the exit and the possible ways I can go here. And the problem is, no matter how you cut it, we can't come back through on this one. What is the how long to beat in this game? And yeah, I should have done this as a weekly one-shot for Jake the Puzzle Master. I don't know, puzzle one-shots can get pretty fatiguing at times. Okay, maybe we just spook the kid along the way. No, I need a way to approach the top one with you without cutting myself off, or by doing it with the bottom guy. This game just came out like 2 or 3 days ago, so I can't imagine there's a how long to beat time logged for it yet. Maybe I need to do a switcheroo with a kid, but how? Because if I do switcheroo, kid gets transformed. And I can't take a long way around like this because I'll cut off my way to the exit. I'm amused by spooking the kid over and over again, though. Nya ha ha ha. Could I mayhaps grab you and then do a long way around? No, because that isolates the kid. And achieves nothing of value either. Can't Blaine ride over kid? What? Try again, hentai dad. If you want the train to ride over the child, then you're out of luck. Yeah, that stumps me here, though. I know, young, there's something messed up about the people around here. It's just not quite right, because I can't grab you and shove you into here whilst still leaving a way out. There's probably a term for this kind of problem. But heaven help me if I know it. I'd like to be able to pick you up without touching the kid. But that means also not touching you. I'm not sure there is such a path, even. And even if I take the long way around here, which is promising, and it's... Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. That could work. Except... that becomes a problem. But I still think we're onto something. I thought we were onto something, but I can't get you dropped off. Unless we can do a kid switcheroo. Oh, yes! Kid is spooked and the vampires get to rest up. It's kind of neat seeing the solution come together like that. Alright, the Gargoyle Gardens. What are the gargoyles being oppressed by? So if the ghouls touch the children turn into ghouls? Is that what I'm getting here? They seem all the happier for it. Ah, I see. The implication is they both jump on at the same time. Boah, ha ha. And then they can get on their beloved trains. Then how do I get out of here after doing this? Because we can't have crossings on this train. Alright, no, that's a problem. I can't have any of them fit on, so I obviously have to come through here first. There we go. The children crave human flesh. More or less than the minds, though. This isn't right. There were 2 vampire spots. Hang on, how do I spook the kids in this one? They need to be double spooked. Ah, I see. You can also be bumped. Right, well, where's my best bumping opportunity? And how can I get there but also get out? How about like so? And then we need some more bumping. No, not like that, kiddo. Actually, how can I avoid this situation? No matter how you count it, that kid's gonna want to... Ah, that's almost good, but there's still the bumping problem. Maybe the issue is that I took the left path first. Whereas what I could totally do is this instead. Then still go and do this. And now all is well. Gosh, I'm brilliant. I need to approach through here. Okay, nice and simple. I was expecting some gargoyles in this gargoyle garden. But it doesn't seem like it extends into the other areas, so maybe I need to go south here. There's a Greek theme, Nancy Drew. Yeah, that was Fan of Gaming's one. That was excellent to watch. Yeah, Jetpack, we were covering that earlier. This would have been a far superior weekly one, Spook. I actually need 2 ghouls, so I need to take you and spook you big time. Mwahaha. Of course, now we run into a slight problem. That I've gone and sealed off the exits. I think I just need a different approach for you. This remains a problem. Do I pick up the kid from a different angle? Well, no, because then I have even bigger problems. And a bit more, Because even with something like this, I can't get back to here. Perhaps there's a fundamental mistake in my approach. Well, this is even worse, because this gets me away from that. However, what if... What if... I were really, really good? It's not a huge stretch of imagination. There's something so satisfying about laying rail track. I wonder what it is. Perhaps it's the feeling of turning useless land into useful land. Yesterday's game didn't deserve the full power of the puzzle master. Yeah, if I dedicated all my puzzling power to it, I might not have been able to appreciate the excellent lines of that game. Right, I need another vampire. Well, Well, that certainly vampires you up, but it's probably not the approach we're looking for. Probably. Yeah. Wait, why did you become a ghoul this time instead of a vampire? What's the logic here? Refreshing? You become what you're next to, yeah, but he's next to both of them. It might be that the vampire being on the train means it's not doing the transformating. What's the approach here? Especially if I need to approach from this side. There we go. And that allows me to drop you off here, drop you off there, drop you off there, and then out we go. Where's the Impish Inferno? Apparently only 2 more worlds after it. Ah! We don't even need to do that, maybe. Wait, it still says they're locked. We'll have one little gander in the Impid Inferno. Once we break through the walls. The walls of oppression. Oh, the sad ghost coming out of the train. I don't get it. Ah. I still don't get it. What do these guys deal? Well, the deal is that I'm getting it wrong immediately. Oh, they seem to be just vanishing on approach. Is that relevant? Who's to say? Yeah, maybe the idea is that they spook the spooks. Let's find out. Ah. And maybe we find something like the humans spook the imps. And then the whole spook economy is complete. How does this work, though? If indeed it works at all. Yeah, they're all nice and cocky once the imp is gone. Alright, get me out of here. I don't think this needs to be done in order to crack my way open to, I don't know, skeleton school? Now that is something I want to avoid, apparently, because I've only got 1 grave. Yay! Hang on, is there even an approach here that's going to work? That will not. So we can't pick you up from there. I could pick you up from here, but this obviously blocks off too much. Alternatives. Grab you there and spook you here. Then I can do that. Oh, definitely getting the hang of this one. So about that definitely part. There's a very obvious problem here. I have a feeling that it's more about doing that. Too good. Too freaking good. And now we need only one of these kids to become a vampire. Which means I can't go straight up through the middle. Because then they're all vampires. Hold on. I thought it takes the double spook to do a transformation, but no. So that means one kid must be taken to relative safety. Obvious problem here. This is now unattainable. What if I were to do this? Mwah! Ah, ah, ah. Well, now we run into another obvious problem. Perhaps too obvious for words. Perhaps I could double back with you, but then the small brown child is still stuck on this side. What's the approach here? Maybe I could pick you up prematurely. No, because then I'm making a dead end for picking up the other one. What's a man to do? I can't just deposit one of these, can I? No, because I need to keep them around for the spooking. And one of them does need to be spooked. And we absolutely can't go this way, right? Not at all. It's almost symmetrical, so it almost makes no change which side we go on, but this one has a little steppy stone. I don't like going this way because I'm cutting this thing off entirely. If I gave it a wide berth, there's an opportunity to be coming down and back through this way. Something like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And that might not be the worst idea in the world. Does it have any potential to be the best? Well, no, because if I'm going to shoot through here, then I need a pathway to this, and that is not happening. So I think I need to shoot down through here, and then make my incredible getaway. So that probably speaks towards going... Wait a second. Putting that kid away, putting the vampire away prematurely means I don't get to do a transformation. Ah, this is bad. How do I transform in this case? Pick up the different kid. What does that achieve for me, though? Well, it does make them jump out there, but then... How does this help in any way? Yay! I have indeed arrived, but... Aha! That causes the transformation. Brilliant. I forgot about the jumping, clashing transformation. Alright. Oh no! My brilliant plan has been foiled. We must go through the Impish inferno. Is backseating allowed? And then Dark Young just says no after backseating. Anyway, I don't care. It's not a challenge run. You backseat all you want. Oh boy, this looks like it has a lot of moving parts. But there's only one way through here, so I need to get the others onto here and here. I think that speaks towards bringing the kid over this way. And then spooking Vlad onto there. And then we deposit you. Then we deposit you and take the kiddo out. Yay. Yeah, you get spooked, but I think that only causes me more problems. In the end, there's no way to get through here without spooking somebody off of their seat. Perhaps I could pick one of them up and move them in such a way that they don't get spooked off because they got nowhere to run. And then using my brilliant mind, I can find that there's a dead end here. Simply causing myself problems this way. Yeah, because of where you're positioned, I kind of need to approach a different way. Rah. I like this, but it doesn't work. Because now you're a shtook. What if I took a different approach? Like this? Because then I can get you out here and get you over there, and then we're all done and dusted. Brilliant. Less brilliant? Whoa, oh, wait, where'd this kid come from? That kid was already riding on this thing. Oh, I hope that the kid spooks the imp. Was too much to ask. Alright, think of the approach here. The kid must survive, regrettably. Well, this is obviously a problem because it just locks me out from everything. And this also becomes a problem because I can't pick up the vampire anymore. But I certainly can't take an approach here, can I? No. I don't know what this achieves, but not no. I think it achieves a fat lot of nothing. Because I'm still stuck from grabbing you. Yeah, not being able to spook you onto a tile like that causes me problems. I'm starting to think more it's about shifting you out. Because this way I can grab the child. Although, why would I want to? Because you need to be delivered here, and that blocks my way out. So I think it's pretty much that, except I want you on there, not the child. Is such a thing even possible? Nah. Of course, you can't spook the imp off of there. Maybe we just leave the vampire behind. You think the child needs to end up on the third platform opposite the imp? How would that... Well, I couldn't bring the child here and then hop it over, but it could be something I do like so... I'm a little unconvinced about that one. Because I can't think of a way to actually move the child from here to here. I think picking up the imp first is a fool's errand. But this means the child is inaccessible. I thought you had it a moment ago. When you dropped the child next to the vampire, you still had space to loop around and pick him up again. I didn't see the space to loop around and pick him up again is the thing. I also can't remember how I achieved that. Ah, perhaps with this, because this does leave room to loop around through this. But how do I deal with a vampire? Even if I took something cunning like this, I've gone and locked my exit off. Pick up the child after the imp, drop him off and get the vampire. Drop the vamp off and get the kid again. Aha, now we're thinking with trains. Peon not living up to their name. Brilliant thinking. Oh gosh. Wait, how does this work? There's no place for you to go. Maybe we can spook the beasts to death. Well, sucks to be them. So I need to spook you off here as well. I wonder if they can jump onto the existing pile of ashes. Let's find out. It's important. Not bad. Well, there's an obvious way out if I could just not have this in the way to go boot doot 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 doot. So I suspect we need to start from the other end. No, because I need to bring you over to a corner so that you can be spooked over to there. But then how do I dispose of you? Every space is precious on this tile. Or this board, rather. That leaves me space to do a loop-de-loop around the back. But what does that achieve for me? Yeah, the zombie likes trains. The whole premise of the game is how everybody loves riding trains. So we need to have a train that can allow the poor, oppressed people of Spooks to ride around as well. Although it seems that their passageway is a bit more dangerous. And they're sharing it with children for some reason. These must all be Discord moderators. How in the hell do I get these people moved around? Send the vampire to the crematorium first. I like that idea. I don't like how much of the map I cut off by doing that. It does seem to offer me some good opportunities here, if and only if I can get you around, but I can't go down and back up here, or can I? Warmth. Sheer perfection. Alright, let's break on through to the creepy crypt. What could be so scary that it scares a skeleton? So cultists scare the imp, perhaps? Talk to me, cultist. No, the cultist summons the imp. The cultist becomes the imp. Come to chaos. Wait, whoa, come back. So we can't have you jump back on in the same turn is what I'm coming to the conclusion of. So we need to actually move around and then pick you up. Lessons well learned. Yeah, clingy cultist here. And we got two of them this time. I think I see it all. Now we give them space to hop on and hop off. Yeah, everyone quick to get on my case when I take more than 5 seconds to solve something, when I just blitz it like that. Suddenly chat silent. How can this be? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1. Well, of course I take the shorter route. Numbers are higher, which surely mean easier. But the cultist spooks the child? I gotta be a little bit mindful here. It's the only place I could spook the child onto. Maybe we don't spook the child at all? No, because that obviously cuts us off from an exit with a kid. Although having a kid here doesn't really change anything, does it? Not in this setup, at least. Perhaps I can get the cultist to this part first? Although that once again cuts off the child, and no, that's not possible because we need another approach to this to pick up the imp. So the imp does go here. Glad we know that. But now I have no approach for the child. Now I have an approach for the child. But I don't have an approach for the end. If I could perhaps get the child over to here with a bit of spooking, then all would be relatively well. Except I don't have a way to move the child there. Not with this approach, at least. Perhaps I could find one. Ah! Of course, because I didn't need to move you to begin with. But now I once again don't have an approach to the child. What if we just go straight on through? Again, can't move the child. What if we do this? Can't get child over here. Protozamax says, "Afternoon, folks. How are the spook levels so far? Pretty much 0. There's nothing spooky about the game, but it is entertaining, and I'm satisfied with that." Might be folly to assume that that's the right position for the child. This gives me... this tile right here seems so necessary, though. Because otherwise I can't get the kid moved over to this tile. How can I get the child over there? What about with an approach like that? No, now the kid is cut off. Maybe I have an even more cunning plan, which is to take the different approach. Yeah, maybe you'd be very scared of trains. Easy money. Right, how do cultists and vampires react? Oh, the cultist's scared of the vampire. Fascinating. If I had to guess, and I do, the child needs to be put in a central location. And then all is well. Does the child become a cultist? Yes, they do. Ooh, see, I like that. We have a notable problem here. We do not have a notable problem. Right, I thought it would need an extra turn to jump off there, but it does not. Brilliant. Now the child must turn into a vampire. Wait, how's that even possible with this setup? Ooh. Maybe I can double spook the child. No. He's not a happy looking kid. How do we transform the child into a vampire? We are meant to, right? I can have the child and the vampire try to jump onto one of these things at the same time. Which means getting the child over here, which means spooking him over there. How? Yeah, how? Aha! But wait, is that useful? Well, that's certainly what we don't want to do. Certainly a way to get 2 cultists, but that's not what we want at all. How do I make this happen? I have a feeling the secret begins with removing the cultist like so. And I think I'm going to need the imp to spook the... that wouldn't work either. Huh. I do think we're off to a good start with this, kind of, because maybe, just maybe... Is that the best approach for that? Is it the only approach for that? Dispose of you. And then I can do the transformation. Damn. The transformation. And then... Yes! And that kid was going through some changes. We really are Discord moderating. Is the idea to destroy these things with my impish powers? Certainly seems like it. But wait a minute. I did not destroy you. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Okay, that did tell me something I didn't know. Do not touch the imp. Sadly, this causes me new and interesting problems. Because I cut my way off to that. Same happens if I go this way. Cut off. But this, on the other hand... Oh, wait, what? No, that just spooked. That only spooked. Ooh. That was weird. Oh, you can build backwards. Pretty good. And it's very sensible as well. Now I need an approach that forces them to jump into each other, and then out you go. You sure we're not out of here yet? Child, cultist, imp. 3 locations for imping it up. Does that mean I need to set fire to the child? Or Please say yes. You would go whomp here. You would transform and go whomp here. Oh no, the child probably needs to be taken to relative safety. What if I don't agree with the assessment? I think I can't do that. I think the child must make its way out of here. Wait, no, that's not true. That is not entirely true. The child could go kablooey. And then we do something like, but not necessarily this. Of course, we end up with an obvious problem not being able to pick you back up. That's close. That's very close. Consider if there's an alternative approach. Consider harder. I think I've reached the limits of my consideration. It's close though, very close. I'm thinking it is something a lot like that. If only I had an approach to you from the bottom. Or just a little more space up top. But I do not. Is this just fundamentally wrong? Do I need to take a different approach? No, I think not. I think you were onto something, says JJ. With what? And I think this approach is really good, but you're onto this slight problem, where I cannot deposit and pick up this imp at the same time, and there's no finagling some extra space here that I can see. At all. I can't drop the cultist off here because there's no way to pick it back up, so I have to drop it off here. But the only way I can re-grab it is by doing something like this, and then there's no space to come back around. So I'm beginning to be unconvinced that that's the way forward. But what other option do we have? This doesn't even give me a way back around because of this bit being on the corner. Even if this was going to work, which it won't. So I don't think the going this way first approach has any merit, unless... Still run into the problem of no real way back out from here, though. I was wondering if the imp was going to give me a nasty look for leaving it behind. It's an approach, but not being able to get back out of here really kills it. Yeah, there's one little bit being in the way here. No amount of clicking it turns it into somewhere I can move on to. So I bet this was a solution they saw and went, oh, we don't want that as the solution. And then put that one little block there to stop it from working. Harumph. Well, these are the rules we find ourselves governed by. Is there perhaps another way about this? Something like getting rid of you, then having the transformation, then doing this. I can't immolate you, however. Are we on to something here? Is there anything that could be done with us? Because all I can do is spook you. I cannot obliterate you. Because the trick with the other one was that the cultist and the fireboy were jumping on at the same time, immolating one of them entirely. Which could still be done. But then I'm shy one cultist. It remains so close and yet so far. Jengs, I can just feel how close I am here, but it's not close enough. Don't you yay me, kid. Yeah, this is doing none of it. Well, I'm certainly open to ideas. Hang on, there is a hint button. It does tempt me. Alright, let's slam it down. But why, though? No, surely that's not the first thing one does. Surely it's more like... Well, no, that makes even less sense. There's pretty much no way to make that pattern other than doing this. And I would not have imagined it's pick up kid first. And it's certainly not double cultist. Can't transform you there because there's no way to pick you up. And that doesn't help. Oh god, I do not like this hint. Deposit the cultist, take the kid out the level. Yeah, that would make sense. How do I get the kid out of the level, though? And how do I deposit this cultist? Because I can't pick him back up here. You bloody had it! Is that so? I don't feel like I have it. I would pick up the kid. Maybe it's not from that way, but I can't think of any way to make this work, so there's no way out. Can't get out of here like this, of course. These need to be used up. I don't see this working at all, though, because I can't deposit the cultist and then pick him back up. Take the kid, scare the kid, scare the cultist, take the demon. Ah, yeah, that's pretty good. And then I could even move you around, pick up the kid, and away we go. Wow, JJ is really good at this. Alright, onwards to the final fun fair. There's a lot of fun to be had in this fun fair. Oh yeah, could you imagine this just as a 2 hours of hell? We'd be pretty close right now.
What?
Oh. Interesting take on the spooking of kids. They run away. How did the repairing of the Scottish-Greek relations go the other day, by the way, Young? Obvious problem here. I can't pick that kid back up and make my hasty escape. Could I perhaps move the kid like so? There we go. I made it worse! Maybe I need to watch the VOD then. Best made plans. Oh, I didn't notice I had a kid on board. In that case, kid probably needs to be deposited like so. But then how do I get the kid back? Possibly not even like so. I do immensely enjoy terrifying these children. That's not conducive for getting this game beat, though. Contemplating other ways of depositing the child, but I can't cut off access to the grave here. There were a few anti-Greek rants that came out of nowhere. Nowhere, huh? I forget, what happens to these two? No, they just don't interact whatsoever. I'm starting to wonder if my first interaction should really be with you. Maybe, just maybe, what I should be doing. That cuts off too much, though. It's not a bad bit for the end. Is there anything I can do in the run up to this, though? Well, what I could do is spook that kid right back to the other side. And then I can pick him up and do similar horrible things to him. Except now he's cut off, so perhaps instead of doing that... he remains something I can't grab from there. Could we perhaps... Muerto. I don't have an approach here that doesn't cut off the exit. I think I need the kid on this line here. Why else would it be here? So I need to pick you back up. Maybe what I need to do is not spook you around. So then I can save all this area for later. That only prolongs the suffering. Okay, we take a different approach, perhaps. Since there's only one way in here anyway, we just cut it off like so. I mean, that is so delectably close. But it's not right. Is there a way to preserve this? Dead end. What if I don't pick the kid up right now? What can be done there? I can pick up my vampiric friend, but then... This is all fine if you are there, but you're not there. How do I get you over there? Like so. Wonderful. Alright, how about this? Imp, vampire, ghoul. Looks so simple. What's the catch? I think I need to use the imp to spook some of these guys somehow. Something like that. What if I spook you into each other? You just run like so. Is that relevant? I think the relevance is that I need to spook the vampire before I spook the ghoul. If I indeed spook the ghoul at all, I think I do. There we go, just hide underground. Nasty imp can't incinerate you if you're hiding down there. I don't see any reason not to beat the game here and now. Be a nice warm-up for Crow Country. Notably, there are no crows in this game, though. I'd almost certainly need to spook Vlad around here. Spook Vlad a bit more. And then we just pop him in, and then I realize I've cut off my exit. Well, he still needs to be spooked. But I need to spook him in such a way that I don't cut off the exit. Do these passengers even have tickets? No, to make up for the years of oppression of people of Spooks, we give them free public transit. Well, this is not working out for me now, is it? Perhaps I need to take another approach to spooking the vampire. But because of this little cornery bit here, well, all that does is put him back in the same place. Yeah, because having an exit, I don't get many opportunities for it, and I certainly don't want that to be my last approach, because I still need to get the vampire in his little coffin-y bits. I certainly can't do a pickup like that, because it cuts off the imp. Nor can I do an approach like this, because it cuts off that. So I'm certain the first thing I need to do is go and grab the imp. But I cannot take this kind of route around. So maybe I just need to keep spooking you? Doesn't make much sense now, does it? And this is so close and yet so far. If only we could have crossings. Just leave the vampire behind?
What?
Or take him with us? Could I do it in such a way that I leave an inner passageway back here? I would say no. Alright, I'm in dire need of a hint. Okay, well, yeah, who would have thought that's our way out of here? Morning, Jake. Today looks far less cringe than yesterday. Some might say unfortunately. The cringe was powerful yesterday, that's for sure. Hang on, if dropping you off is the last thing I do... Hold on, I just had a brilliant idea. What if we can actually spook him into his coffin? Oh, it's an idea, alright. How would I do that anyway? I would spook him... here, then down, then along some more, and then here, and then I would want this to not be there, and we're out of here. Oh, excellent. I had all the brains, I just didn't have all the information. But now I do. Not only that, I got it much, much faster than chat, because I didn't get it at all. So I'll give chat a chance to catch up. Okay, good. So, chase you into the child, and then we end up with 2 ghouls. I'm actually wondering if what I meant to do is spook the ghoul into the grave, rather than move it around. Because that spooking achieves nothing. This spooking achieves rather a lot, though. Problem is, from here, you just whoomph, away you go. Maybe I can do something about that. Well, this is achieving a whole lot of not much, because I'm going to cut myself off. Wait. Oh, that's odd. And most certainly not what I'm looking for. What happens if I spook the kiddo here? Then spook oh, he gets double spooked! Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. Kind of morbid. It's a shame I can't roast the child. Maybe there's an achievement for incinerating one. What happens if I try and spook the kid into the grave? No, it's not happening, it seems. Heh. Alright, that gets you. However, I think from here, we're in almost a good space to do some good spooking. Almost. Wait. He went there just because he was close to his home. So it's not even a case of going into, it's going adjacent to. Fascinating. I can almost get this done, if only this weren't quite where it is. Can I do something about that? Of course I can. But not quite. Easy money. Cultist, ghoul. What happens when ghoul meets cultist again? The cultist can become a zombie, I see. What's necessary here? I've got to fill up 4 of these. Meaning I can incinerate 1 individual and all as well. And I probably want to. Ah, but that simply causes them to be spooked. Oh, hang on. Cultists get spooked by zombie. Now that I forgot. If I even knew it to begin with. Well, there's no home for the zombie, so the zombie's going to have to be incinerated. But how do I get that done? How indeed. I can't have the ghoul get onto the train. That ruins everything. And I certainly can't go this way. It blocks off the exit. What if I meant to transform you much more in this direction? That certainly takes care of you. However, it significantly reduces my movement options. As in, it eradicates them. Because now I can't even get out of here. However, notice that if I'd actually started by going immediately this way around, I could still make my way around and then I could finish the fight. No, I couldn't because I wouldn't have picked you up to begin with. Well, that's a crying shame. Believes that that approach might be superior, although I'm not sure what I'm getting out of that. Maybe not picking you up just yet. But if I incinerate, then I lose the cultist that I actually need. How about we actually take you around this way, because I think I do need the cultist over here. That doesn't quite work now, does it? Because what I want is a way to now have you two hop on together. But how? How to achieve such a thing? And if I bring you up here, you'll get spooked. This one's certainly testing me. Why would that even be the approach here as opposed to just doing that? What is the significance of this being curved like that? Wait a second, there is a possibility that this is the approach. Because it still leaves a way out like so. And that might mean that spooking you is actually a good idea, because now I can grab you here. And then you're going to both join on at the same time, incinerating you. Oh, yes. Mind too brilliant for words. Ah, I see. Well, I certainly need to... Wait, what happens if I spook you into one of these things? Ah, my dream of incinerated children is coming to fruition. Now, as long as I offer you a way out, all is well. However, I need to do this in such a way that I still have a way out, which I currently don't. Because I do this and I just seal my own fate. However, what if if I'm not so wasteful with all my space up top here. La ha ha. Well, then I end up with a problem here, picking you up. Well, maybe. Probably. Maybe I'm a little bit too obsessed with the idea of spooking the child into that corner. Maybe this one's just fine and dandy. Not seeing it though. Not seeing my way out after grabbing this. Can you drop off the vampire and pick up the kid and leave? Yeah, I'm looking at this, pondering if there's meant to be some kind of moving around. But anyway, these candles need to be used up. Every element needs to be used. Every passenger picked up and everything like this filled or these flambéed. So I do have to flambe the child. That's just how it works out. But I think what I need to do is switch to the vampire after the flambe. So I think I need to do something like that. And then I can pick you back up and then out I go. Wait, there was picking you up in this routine. Oh, the vampire's getting spooked. Vampire's getting turbo spooked. Well, that is certainly a problem. I do like the switcheroo, though. How? What do I do to put the child in the pyre here? Do I use the left one or the right one? Is anything achieved by doing this? This is all dead space now because I can't even get into it, so... Yes and no, mostly no. But what if I do this? Had we considered this kind of pro move? From a pro gamer such as myself. Oh ho 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 ho! Excellent. No, not a god gamer, Dark Young. Simply God's gift to gaming. Even so, how does one deal with this? Also, where are we in the overall progression? Pretty close to the end. There's some particularly big house looking level after this. More games need clickable interactive items. Oh, I just noticed we've got the ghoul, the kid, the other kid, and the vampire playing around there. Nice. Okay, what's to be done? I need to turn the cultist into a vampire. But how? This feels like that small chessboard where you have a bishop and a knight. I'm in awe of your intelligence, Jake, truly. Well, my intelligence is telling me there's something a little untoward about what you're saying there. Alright, so I can spook you accordingly. And now we end up with two vampires. And we stick you on the pyre, but then how do I even move you guys around? That's the real question. Alright, that's our simple way of grabbing you, but now what? The sad truth is that I cannot approach here and escape like this, so this is actually not working out. But what if... Oh, that doesn't work either, because there's still no way out. It almost works, if only I could pick one of these guys up on my glorious escape. Muerto. Yeah, that is not working whatsoever. Do we have another approach here? I don't think I should pick up the vampire first whatsoever, because I can't spook without abusing him. Perhaps we make more use of the area around here first, then. Knowing that we have to leave some passageway for escape one way or another. Doesn't necessarily have to be around here, but it probably does. But just like that, I find myself incredibly limited on movement options. Refreshing. Yeah, this has used up way too much space. So I need to achieve this kind of movement without wasting so much space. Also, the fact that you're stuck in that top right corner where I already use a lot of rails is problematic. This is a complete dead space. The bottom approach seems promising. Not happening. Yeah, but once again, I find myself trapped. I love how smooth it is to undo and redo your actions. All I'm doing is clicking and dragging. Some games like this make it a royal pain to make adjustments. Yeah, no, I cannot dispose of my imp before combining the two vampires, but is there a way that I could get these two over to this corner instead? Because at least then I can get them to do their transformation and then swiftly drop off without cutting off my retreat. Because I think once I do that, I need to go up, grab one, shove it in here, and then come back down and around. Which is exactly what this affords me doing. However, now I need to pick them up and drop them off in such a way that I can beat a hasty retreat. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Alright, over to the big house. Child, ghoul, cultist, vampire, imp. 1, 2, 3 places to incinerate. 1 home for the vampire. I don't think everyone's getting out here alive. The child can be taken away on the train. But I don't think there's anything saying I can't incinerate the child. Seem to be having a blast, Jake. The game is actually quite entertaining. It's not exactly any spine-tingling chills, but I'm okay with entertainment as well. Plus, it's one of those games that I'd never normally play unless this was on a weekly one-shot, so it's just a nice themed opportunity to play through something. I might think, Jake, what excuse do you need to play games? Well, the excuse is I'm not made of limitless amounts of time. I only have the same 24 hours in a day that you have. And despite my attempts to spend every one of those hours gaming, I do have a real life to tend to every now and then. There's no home for the ghoul here. The ghoul is going to die. If the cultist burns one of these and burns one of those, and you burn one, and the vampire goes here, we definitely kill the ghoul, we possibly kill the child, and then we make out like a bandit. But you need to be spooked into here, which means you need to be stopped by somebody on your merry-go-round. I could destroy one of them by having them jump onto the train at the same time as you do. However, there's no way to spook anybody right now. So I think I must pick you up. No, not you. You must be picked up. Oh, well, this isn't confusing at all. It's very confusing. That was not necessarily what I wanted. Yeah, this won't work at all. I've already cut off too many options. Ooh, diggy. I can see this taking all day, so let's just go with this. Oh, would you look at that? It's not actually telling me anything, because I'm already on point for this. I'd say I'm surprised, but that would be a lie. That doesn't seem like good news, though. I think I need this cultist around. Let's spook, and spook some more, but now I have too many vampires. However, what if that weren't a problem? It is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, because I can't do anything with this ghoul. Is that the only one of you you've got? Yeah, it is. I don't think I actually need to do that. Oh, but then again, going this way forces your hand. Perhaps. What needs to be done is... Oh, hang on. So I can't actually just go around, can I? Or can... Oh, no, I can't go this way. I cannot pick up the ghoul. That's not an option. Or is it? Consider this. Okay, I'm glad we considered that. Not entirely convinced that's particularly useful because it just gets me cut off. Okay, so I think we actually need to approach that from the start. Purple hair lady 2. Puzzling, says Hentai. What are you talking about? Purple haired lady? Is there something I'm missing here? Not happy with this one, because if I go this way, which feels like I have to, I need to pick you up. But then the cultist is trapped in the corner, so this doesn't work at all. So I can only assume the cultist needs to be spooked. Sounds like they're having a snog. And then there's nothing I can do with you, is there? This whole approach is flawed. Is there anything that can be done prior to this? I can pick you up and spook you. And that puts you into your home at least. It's a start. I can spook the kiddo. But this again remains a problem with this damned ghoul. I can't do anything with a ghoul. Ghoul won't be spooked by anything. I can't go around the ghoul because that blocks my exit. And the ghoul's just going to happily ride the train for the end of days. More than a little scuppered here. Do you have to go and pick up the imp first? Well, I don't, but we have this hint here. It tells us we must have a railway like that. And as far as I can tell, the only reasonable way to approach it is from this way. Because if you ever approach it from any way this way, you have no way of escape, because you've gone and blocked your way off here, no matter how you cut around this. So we must go this way. I could do whatever I want around here first, granted, but the only thing I can reasonably pick up would be the ghoul? No, because then I cut off access to this thing. Do I? Yes, I do. So you're the only thing I could reasonably pick up on my way over. And I can admittedly spook you into your abode. But then we're back where we were before. You have to burn the zombie, don't you? Yes, I do. Now, how can I burn the zombie? How in the world do I burn this zombie? I can have it try to jump onto the train at the same time as the imp, but then I'd have to spook him, and only the imp can spook him, so that doesn't work out. I could chase him into an imp if I could somehow get you into there, but I can't imagine a way I could spook you into there. I think I need to drop you off into these. And that means shoving you over to the edge, and that seems very tricky. He's having a very spooked time, so he is. Are you performing better without the stress of the weekly one-shot time? That's impossible to say. I'd need to clone myself and then run it myself with the timer. Gosh, I have no clue about this one. Guess that's why it's level 20. I need RimWorld Intelligence level 20 to handle this. Any bright ideas, chat? The only hint we have is that we know there need to be these rails. Maybe I'm fundamentally mistaken about how those rails need to be made. Perhaps there is another approach. But what? Ask Ninja. I'm ninja around to ask. Yeah, there is truly no way to make use of this, right? No matter how I finagle this railway, I do end up stuck if I take an approach from this side, so it must be approached from this side. And there's nothing of use I can do around here ahead of time for that, is there? No matter how much the ghoul likes his trains, I can't pick him up because it locks off this. Not approaching like this, not approaching like that. No approach. I can't grab you because you're inside. The only thing I can or cannot do is pick up the vampire and then scare him into his own home, which is a pretty good start, admittedly. But it doesn't achieve anything for the rest. Don't you need to convert the 3 demons with the 1 vampire, given the end spots? No. One of these will be used by the imp that we have. Another one can be used by this cultist transforming here and then being taken here. Or, well, yeah, that's probably how it goes. But then I need him on the edge. And how can I do that? You can't bury the ghoul? No, there's no way to bury the ghoul, so I need to flambe the ghoul somehow. By having him jump onto the train at the same time as an imp, or just being adjacent to an imp. What a devilish puzzle. Why does it tell us to go that way instead of just doing that? Isn't that strictly superior? It still leaves this line open, for one. Not that we can do much coming back around here. I am still a little baffled by this hint. I feel like I'm missing something about it. Something important. Oh, getting rid of you is clearly a foolish idea. It's so the vampire moves, really? I mean, the vampire can move just as well with that approach. Unless we have this idea that we pick up the vampire... Well, no, that changes nothing as well. Can I do anything with the vampire first? No. Need to stay on the outside for as long as possible so you can backtrack in the area. Yeah, I can see that at least, but to what end? Hold on, I just had a thought. If you're inside the train, then the ghoul cannot jump on. That was certainly not what I'd hoped for. But maybe we can make it work somehow. That ain't doing it. Why? I must leave this open for an escape. But what can be done with a ghoul inside here? Is there another approach available here? Yes, there is. There's that. Now we flambéed him. Also, let's make it look a little neater. Woomph. Okay, now what? I can spook you into position, and then I can spook you into your home by getting on here. We pick up the kid, and we're out like a bandit. Whew, tough. But not so tough my clearly level 20 brains can't handle it. Doesn't even rhyme. The end? Question mark? Oh, couldn't we have an exclamation mark? Alright, thank you, Alan Hazelden. That was pretty good. Good thing it wasn't a 2 hours of hell, because I think I was about 10 minutes over on that one. Although, maybe if I was under the pressure of the weekly one-shot timer, I would have absolutely crushed it. How about the DLC? DLC. Like I said, the game just came out a few days ago, right? Let me double check. Checking the Steam store page right now. Release date 21st of October. We're currently 27th of October. Funded by the UK government. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't twist my loyalties like that. Egads. All those bonus levels. I don't think so. Oh, no, we don't need to see the credits again. What is this? Even more puzzling madness fun. For another person and another time, I think. Put yourself under the pressure of beating my time in Crow Country. No, I don't think so. Is it really Crow Country? Crow County feels so much more correct. Alright, Spooky Express. All good and fun, but not entirely spooky. In fact, not at all spooky. So let's go over to something that might be a bit more promising on that front. Crow Country. Alright, I will take a swift water break and then I will be back, poised and ready to play through hopefully the entirety of this game. What was the how long to beat again? I made a note of this even, Jenks. What's the point taking notes if I don't read them? It says 6 hours. 6 hours. Alright, maybe I'll grab something quick to eat and then nestle in for this. Our resident Canadian took 3.5 streams to get through this. That doesn't bode well. I want to get this done in one. Don't want any of our spooky games spilling over to another day. Welly, is chat in the right place for this, or are there any icons that are get in the way in the bottom right? That's no big deal. We can move it accordingly, can't we? Yeah, Lucky has a strange way with his streaming, though. He can make one Yakuza game stretch over several years. Limited to 2-hour slots. What, does he need a rest and some prune juice and Weathers Originals every 2 hours? Alright, we'll move it if we need to during the game, Wellington. P4G. Alright, let's get it underway then. I've lost count of the amount of spooky games we're through. Is this number 5 or 6? There's many more to come, but this one is Crow Country. Advertised to me by our very own Irreverent Wellington. Hopefully this delivers some good spooks. We've had ups and downs of the spooks so far. That backroom was pretty tragic. Blood Typist was awesome. Blood Typing, rather, although I do think Blood Typist is how it should be. That weird Psycho game with the weird graphics, that was tremendous. And then Daymare was pretty awful, and the spooky train game wasn't spooky at all, but was still pretty fun. So where does Crow Country land in it all? Let's go straight for it, shall we? Survival horror, danger around every corner. Sign me up. Alright, we're in. We've got control already, and it doesn't feel the need to announce what it's up to from the get-go. Let's see. R1 to aim, we've got our ammo and stuff right there. Here's our menu, and I'm starting to think chat would be much more at home in the bottom left instead of the bottom right. There we go. Final Fantasy VII graphics. Yeah, hopefully unlike Final Fantasy VII, this is a good game. I abhor Final Fantasy VII. So we've got a rusty wee padlock here, but with enough force, using our car, we can open it up. Immediately, I really love the aesthetic here. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe not so much the film graininess, but the rest of it's looking pretty good. I have something important in here. Bullets. Alright, let's stock up on ammo. And let's reload. Very good. Could I just have more ammo, please? I have enough. Really? And then I can take more? I have a cunning plan. I'd like more bullets, please. I have enough. Okay. Do I still have enough? As is often the case. Too freaking good. 4 extra bullets for my trip into Crow Country. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Why the pause before saying that? Is a diagram of a video game controller. Ah, we can move. Quick turn down circle, flashlight, examine, weapon, reload, shoot, switch weapon, grenades. I don't think I have grenades. That is a very quick turn. Okay. Sweet. I'm very familiar with these controls after all, though. It's essentially old school Resi Evil, except we can maneuver the camera. If I were not maneuvering the camera... Oh, this is fine. Oh. Some crows picking away at some dead animal. A very obviously explosive barrel, which I probably shouldn't explode on myself. And a big crow. Where is your boss? Is this a new-ish game? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to its release date. But I feel like it's at most 3 years old. Fairy Tale Town. Maybe we can learn some Greek fairy tales here. Reaching through the trap. Oh, God! Right, we are actually finding medicine in the garbage. We also get ourselves a pocket light. And we just ram it between our boobs. One can only assume, so we're taking the Silent Hill 2 approach here. 2106. I will immediately forget that, so I'll write it down. I'm getting a new page in my notebook here, because this thing's full of Greek stuff. Hephaestus, Cronus, Pollux, Apollo, Dioscuri, and Jason. Jason in his golden bloody fleece. Alright, 2106. Written in blood. What could it all mean? Oh, easy now. Let's not step in that. It did almost catch me unaware. Polaroid camera is broken with a photo of... I don't even know what I'm making out there. Ah, hey, buddy. My name is Mara Forrest. We're here to help. They attacked me. My name is Arthur. I needed a clearer photo. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. Well, don't I have a healing item for you? Here's some garbage meds. Probably got tetanus now. Did I just shove him into my car? He'll be safe there for now. Why, even? Wait, where am I? I completely lost my perspective. A laser sight for a handgun is here. Let's take that then. Give me a lot of pickups. Very rapidly. Hold on, I want to go and talk to Arthur by my car. What's he doing there? I'm not sure I'd trust some stranger that I found lying around in my car, whether or not I have the car keys. Yeah, the game is capturing Resident Evil feelings pretty well so far. How are you doing? I'm okay. I even get an achievement for checking in on him. Are you queasy? Yeah, the thing can hurt. It hurt me too. My police file. Oh, we're just leaving that for him to check out. Missing person report of Edward Crow, 37-year-old male, company owner, landowner. Tolman saw him at the Crow Country Store. Oh, good lord. Looks like he belongs in Pilot Wings 64. Natalie Crow, missing daughter, Detective Harrison James. Alright. I don't know what to make of any of this. I feel like we're playing with a bit of an unreliable narrator here. Just like Silent Hill 2. Can I go for the lavvy? Maybe I can find more toilet medicine. No, but I can have toilet bullets. Just like Death Road to Canada, although I have a feeling that's not the inspiration they're going for. There appear to be ribs inside this toilet. I'll use my ID card. No, I won't use my ID card. Oh yeah, have we had a good look at the menu here? 9mm handgun, Mara Forest, a firearms expert. And we got loads of bullets. Strange sighting, abandoned theme park, paranoid photographer. Hey, it's Arthur Mole. We're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Oh, okay. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Funny how suddenly everybody carrying a camera in their pocket managed to dispel a whole lot of myths and urban legends. Whatever is in there is moving. Don't want to waste my ammo, but... Okay. Well, it feels good not playing Daymare when we just drop our magazine on the ground whenever we reload. Vending machines, trash cans can provide you with supplies. Get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Way ahead of you, game. It's an American bathroom stall. Just look under the immense gap in the door. Not just under, the immense gap at the side where the latch goes. Alright, bronze keyhole. I would assume we're on the lookout for a bronze key then. And the gift shop is locked. Nobody I can call. Alright, go on, what's my fortune? Talk to the tree fairy. Enter the fairy pond. Oh, maybe that's a hint system in the game rather than actually getting a real fortune. What was this? Shotty shells. Very American theme park. Human enemies take more damage with a headshot. Well, if we found any enemies, that'd be a start. More garbage med kit. Okay, antidote cola. Quickly defeat enemies, exploding red barrels. Similarly useful are blue electrical generators on some of the walls. I haven't been noticing those. I admit it, I dropped the bronze key in the fairy pond. It was an accident. But we have a spare. And I need a silver key for you. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond. Crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run it. Ow. Oh, right. I didn't notice the one earlier, and now that one catches me unawares. I'm okay. I once had a job in a tourist town. I need to use the public toilet. I had an old man make eye contact with me through the gap around the door. Do awkward moments just follow around you like a bad smell, Andarius? Feels like every story of your life is just more awkwardness. Is this a fairy pond? It looks like water in there. Also, I'm really digging the visual features. Right, newspaper. Theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws. Grab your sunglasses. Come to Atlanta. I don't know anything about Atlanta. Park is owned by Edward Crow. Named after the park itself. Yeah, good for him. If the swan breaks down, just take the egg out of the wheel system. Disables the radio signal, locks the wheel, get a mechanic out and fix it. Should I go down in there? That'll have to put an egg in your mouth. Where can I find an egg? So the eggs are going missing. I think kids are stealing them. You can use anything as long as it's about the same size and shape. I'd assume the eggs are magnetic or something, but no, they're not. How about more shotgun shells for a shotgun that I don't have? Alright, can I just jump in, or is this going to prove a problem? No, because we can't reach. Alright, well, eyes peeled for an egg-like item. I really enjoy that they knew what they wanted to do visually. They committed hard to it. It is appreciated. Once again, I need the bronze key. Do I have a map of sorts? Or is that too much to ask? Oh, better keep that one in mind. Triangle moves me backwards. Admittedly, slowly. Although it's not too difficult to just run around. Can I activate this thing just by shooting it so I don't keep stepping in them? Yes, I can. Just like in Resident Evil 4. If you get poisoned, use antidote. Large medkits are also antidotes, but be sparing. A giant unhappy mushroom. Giant mushroom nerd. There's a Polaroid camera again. Here's a fairy of sorts. Seems certainly loaded up on ammo so far. But yeah, I would love to find a map. Tree Lady 3184. 3184 Tree Lady. I'm assuming that's the one we just passed by. It's quite the puzzle if so. Talk to me, Tree Lady. There was a phrase you had to say. What was it, though? Oh, great fairy. Wait, why would you remember it? Have you been here before, Mara? Tolman's office code, keypad. Alright, never mind that. Read the staff memos posted around. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Now that is convenient. I wonder if the inventory here is limited. It may be, it may not be. Because it could be just 10 slots here. I hope it's not, but given how it seems very heavily inspired by Resident Evil, maybe it is. But Silent Hill also feels a bit inspiring here. And at least in Silent Hill 2 you get an unlimited inventory. Even though yeah, well, we already knew that, didn't we? Bullets will do more damage if you're closer. Embrace the danger. I'm not allowed to smoke. Why not? It's 1990. Smoking was good for you back then. Whoa, Nelly! Are they gonna follow me out here? Oh, I didn't like that one bit. Well, let's leave them be for now. Cosmic future. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a swan. Can't reason with the swan boat people. I'm curious, how does it play on a large screen? With this resolution, it looks like I prefer it on a handheld myself. Well, what's stopping you? Just use the Steam Deck. I don't have one, but oh god, Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine. Locals gave up on it. It's in decent shape. Why do you want a gold mine? Nothing. Can I kick it again? Ah. Wait, he cut himself on a fence so badly that he was incapacitated for it. That seems bizarre. Alright, well, I suppose we're going to have to deal with the creepy staggering things if we wish to make progress. And we do. Are you a humanoid enemy? Ow. Really rather difficult to aim like this. And they are mulching me fast, so... Are you gonna get back up? Yeah. Okay, well, better Five Nights at Freddy game than Five Nights at Freddy's. Ugh, it smells so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. But I shouldn't leave it alive either. But what were they? Were they human? Also, did I miss an opportunity to destroy them using, like, one of these blue boxes on the wall I was told about? It mentioned blue generator things. Oh, they put out pools of blood like Resident Evil to show that they're dead. But Mara here seems a little unfazed, like she knows what she's getting into. Ship to Marvin. In Trumbull Valley. It's full of rocks. Could we please take one? Okay, I thought maybe I could take one and feed it into the swan mouth. To get into the Great Fairy Pond, hear me, O Great Fairy of the fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive, won't work if you have an accent. Alright, duly noted. Collection of video game tips. Oh, this must be a save game then, because it's keeping note of all the things we picked up. All that glitters, a map. I saw maps somewhere. That's my map now. How do I access the map? There we go. Handy dandy. Curious mixture of hope and dread. Alright, save and save often. Doesn't seem like we have to rely on something akin to ink ribbons to save. Because this isn't Resident Evil. Collection of all the memos that we found. It jumps from 4 to 10 to 34, so heavens knows we've missed some. Ugh, an ashtray. A keypad. Keypad on the cabinet. Well, I've no idea what to put into that. Well, no, that's not true. We have a number that we haven't used so far. 210. 8's almost like a 0. But yeah, I could try 1988. Driving to work, boss calls me. Calls into my car radio. Is that a thing you could do? Intruder alarm. Someone is down there, standing by the pool. Something is very wrong. What a very cozy feeling room. I can see why it's our save room. Wait, what's this? Illegal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, incident. 15-year-old girl was injured. You need to be in court. Okay. Well, that didn't seem to get me anything. Unless there was an item in that room that I was missing. No, that's not true. What in the hell are they? Well, they're disposed of. Maybe that's not my problem. Maybe I can just... Ow. I can just ignore them. Don't need to kill everything we come across. That said, they took a bite out of crime. There's something over there. Gosh, there are a few things around here. Could I perhaps invite you over? For a healthy dose of being blown up? You there. Come here. There we go. What is up with these things? The low fidelity graphics really aid to making them seem so eerie. Oh, I understand now, I understand. These are each things that we can move around. Although I have forgotten what I was meant to say. Fortunately, I think I took a screenshot of it, because I didn't want to remember it. And it's, "Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Hear me, O great fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest." Will you protect our precious natural world? Absolutely. Huh. Seek the truth, stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy thingamajigger. Isn't this where the key is? It's filthy. Well, stare harder. The pure reflective water. Needed more chlorine in it. We were told this was gonna stink. Maybe this is actually hurting me. I have to turn off the ventilation. Alright, off you go. Oh god, it was so bad it poisoned me. Well, I guess that's what the antidote is for. Metal bear traps are lying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a single bullet. We figured that out already. To the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident is expensive. Can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone saw it, go check it out. Gives me the creeps. But what can be done about that horrible ventilation? Maybe the red thingy here, the valve, can be tightened? And maybe by tightening it, it can... Oh, is it switching that? Ah, I believe I get it. So I want to mash you when you're in the safe zone. And now the pool's not so filthy. And it appears to have a target. Oh, thanks for the key. But there's another target now. Maybe it's the same target. Point is, we've got the key. Now let's move on. There were a few places requiring the bronze key. But where were they? Theater, perhaps? Perhaps even my map indicates that. No. Then I'll have to go by my memory, and that's not something I'll be trusting. Slightly curious if enemies respawn at all. They respawned in that awful game, I believe it was called Signalis. Oh, I hated that game. Strangely enough, overwhelmingly positive reception. But that took all the worst of Resident Evil-esque games. I'm going to assume that you'll get items out of the trash cans and the vending machines if you're out. Game seems to want to forgive you for running low on consumables like that. It just wasn't your cup of tea, but the game was good if you like that sort of thing. No, I was maintaining the game was actually just bad. Not even that I don't like it, that it was bad. So I can only assume that all those people out there were simply blind to the truth, unlike me. I haven't found anything to feed the ducks yet. Alright, can I fit inside here? What have we? Let's maybe not turn this until we know what's going on. There's gasoline, not a lot. The implication being that we might want to add some. More trash med kits. But we're feeling fine. Tolman's records. Excavating. Setting up the site. Paper trail. Quickly and quietly. Deal breaker. Questions. Routes. What was being excavated? No deal, they had to go. Did that thing move? The chain looked like it suddenly yoinked, but I might be imagining it. We can hear something down there. Alright, should we crane it up? I think we need some kind of sprocket for that. Larger enemies have more health. Consider this when making decisions about which one to fight and which weapons to use, but we have not found any larger weapons. It's just us, our pistol, and our 17 rounds. I think it's low on fuel, right, so maybe I meant to bring something out and set it on fire if I find some gasoline and a sprocket. I will keep this in mind. Don't see the need to engage with every single thing we're finding, especially if the enemies respawn. What is that noise? Oh, what the hell are they? fascinating. The game does not pause when I interact with items, and that does make things extra terrifying. What happens if you shoot the crows? Not much. Right, maybe keeping away from the clickety-clackety things for a moment. Has this been opened up yet? Oh, it has, and it's not Marvin Branagh, but someone's inside. It smells so bad, oh my god. Come on, James Sunderland would plunge his arm right in there. He wouldn't even wipe, he wouldn't even roll up his collar. Got nothing to prize away the old bones and the stuff we've already seen. Okay, it doesn't seem like it was particularly useful coming back in here. Seems so convenient. Oh, you have no idea, Mara. Yeah, James Sunderland. Oh, this must be one of those destructible things on the walls. Yeah, James Sunderland didn't have too much to live for at that point. You know, his wife actively decomposing in the backseat of his car at the very start of the game. I wonder if that's still the case in the remake. Staff memos. Oh, this is all the ones we've read before. Does that mean this is another save room? The Builder. Little train gate. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining something something. How very cute. She was in the trunk in the PlayStation 2 version, didn't seem to be the case in the remake. Like I said, I didn't play the remake, but I watched a full run-through of it. It did not look promising to me. I mean, mechanically, it seemed a fine enough game, but it was just so homogenous. It looked just the same as any third-person action shooter we've seen in the past 20 years. No reason to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you have a harder time traveling around later on. Do I seem concerned? Boss is calling the guest, poor taste, the intruder, it's stuck. Food and water, no notice. We shut down, da-da-da-da-da, we can't shut down, machines are on. I've got a bad feeling about this, Fox. Ah, so we love fire a lot, and looking at fire makes us feel at ease. A very human feeling. If I have a disc, I can get access here, but I don't. Railway room in the dungeon now needs security disc for access. I need to find the MO disc. Autumn's Child. Trailblazer. The Mole. I hope I don't need to remember these things. I have a funny feeling if I shoot that, I'll get the antidote. Wasn't that funny? Okay, I'm now convinced that there is not a limited inventory, considering that we haven't found any inventory boxes or any way to deposit items, which is good. Because limited inventory systems tick me off royal. There was somewhere else to use the bronze key, and you better believe I don't remember where. Was it beyond the dig site over on the right? Possibly. Unsolved puzzle. Don't you do that to me, game. I know what I'm about. Alright, we'll check it out. I like that unsettling clackety noise coming out of these things. So I went through you, all is well. That's just a weird face thing that doesn't want to open up. Get away from this thing. There we go. I feel silly, right. No, this one's just blocked. Right then, what can I still do? Perhaps there's something that I should have done in the dig site but didn't. But I don't have gasoline. Was I meant to find gasoline? It's full of rocks. Could I have a rock, please? I want one of those to replace a... Oh, a tank of gasoline. How fortuitous. It's good gasoline. Now, why would I do this? Has there been some kind of gear or sprocket that I'm missing to fix this wheel mechanism? My other thought was maybe this melts the chain some way, somehow, but that chain's having none of it. Huh. Well, if I don't know what to do here, and I don't know what to feed the swan boats, and I am at the very start of the game and already stumped. It's not a good sign, for me at least. I can't reach the edge of the water. The wheel doesn't turn because I haven't lodged something into the head. But even when I found some rocks, we decided not to pick them up. And there's not one inside your face. Where in the world am I meant to find just a rock? We weren't keen on picking up one of the gold rocks from earlier. Looks like there's an area around the back of the fairy pond. Perhaps I missed something there. Just leave you be, sir. I was about to ask, are they going to spill into other areas? Wait, you mean I never actually went back here? No, I'm sure I was here, was I not? Wait, maybe. Ah. Oh. Gasoline is something you can pick up more of. I can hear something behind us. Can we just shoot our way through? No, but I can certainly run low on ammo. Maybe I meant to set this on fire? No? Panel on the wall. Oh, hello. Model of a crow with robot parts. Last time I went to the theater. Action movie. Cybernetic man for the future. Cyborg crow. Take the Magnum laser. Okay. Notably, I don't have a Magnum. Nor a shotgun for all the shells I've been finding. What to do? I'd try the utility cupboard again. Or the utility corridor, rather. Maybe there's some items over there with my name on them. You gonna let me be? No, you're not. It's a little bit of a shame that the enemies don't follow you from region to region. That would have been quite cool. Just like Outbreak. Fags aren't my solution here. I would have thought for sure it's take one of these rocks and shove it in the mouth. Why she's not loading her pockets up with gold ore, though, is beyond me. Hang on, maybe this vent can be shot away. On the latches? No, okay. Well, I'm just wasting my ammo then. Oh, gosh, what am I to do? How am I so stumped so early? I won't even take that lump of gold ore in the corner either. You, perhaps? That's some much-needed handgun ammo. Perhaps I was meant to open up the cabinet with something, but I haven't found any numbers that I would use on the cabinet. The puzzles are tightly designed, I will say, says Wellington. Tightly designed, huh? Cabinet with that. Well, we've found a whole load of year numbers, but not sure what to make beyond that. Or I might find some kind of egg-like rock thing. A shotgun wouldn't be unwelcome either. I'll save and save often. It's keeping a save counter. Hopefully it's not going to bite me in the bum. But, staff memo? Here we go. Maybe this is relevant. The fire marshal is here. Following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's model, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. That doesn't seem relevant. Dig access is a cute little house. Some kid would want to go in there. Let's keep it locked by the keyhole in the mailbox. All that we already know. Large metal door won't open. Crow's lab underground. I'm just keeping my eyes open for an egg or anything. An egg or a cog. Can't just say every game should have been weekly one-shots. Maybe I can jump on over? No? Something in the trash? Just trash. And the soda can is not added to the inventory. Maybe I've not been vigorous enough in checking these boxes. Certainly loaded up on shotty shells. Goodness, what's a man to do? I think the weekly one-shot would have been lost on this puzzle, quite likely. We're still right at the start of the game, and I am stumped. This thing still doesn't want to open its face, does it? No. And more no. Also, is this going to take you out? Damn right. Interesting screaming, by the way. Oh, hang on. How did I not notice this? A grenade, okay. Well, give it a good home. Also, how did I not notice this? Handgun bullets. Ah, I'm still back here, and I'm still none the wiser. There's no rock to be grabbed in here, and I don't know where to find a sprocket for the mechanism here. Okay, full of rocks. Could I take a rock and use it, perhaps, on one of the swan faces? No? How about you? Absolutely nothing. Pipe valve is missing. I think one of the doors in the main hub might have had a bronze lock. Yeah, I'm also thinking I'm shy one place that's locked. Maybe down there in Crow Country area. And check that out. Am I going the right way? I keep losing my direction. You there. Bronze keyhole. Quickly now. Alright, maybe we're onto something now. Yeah, what threw me was there's no indication here of which locked doors are for your key. Even Resident Evil 2 had that. Dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, Crypt. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bit of a shame that we shoot those instead of using our Resident Evil 4 knife. Yeah, we're still not allowed to smoke. Alright, who's our friend here? Oh, they're bulletproof. Gosh, that is one barely eaten apple. And it looks surprisingly fresh. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature in 1837. Okay. What an attraction. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Right. I'm not good at computers. Alright, Sakura. Big bad wolf imprisoned. Incredibly spooky. complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. It's not an alcohol bottle, it's highly corrosive acid, and that placated her. In we go. We're not afraid. That didn't hurt us, did it? No, no, it did not. Does remind me of my brother playing Sleepy Hollows on the big TV in the living room. Of course, I sat down to watch whatever he was watching. And then you had the iron cage scene. Whoa. Power switch, Tolman, other side of the park. Yes, you're in the wrong place. Okay, well, thanks for that. Glass gas traps. You can smash them from a safe distance. Glass gas traps. Ah, crumbs. Also, yet more ammo for something I don't have. I'd also put this little thing in the top right. I don't know what to make of it. There's a little cross with a 2 out of 15, I think. I don't know why. Back we go. Why are all these beasts being imprisoned? And what's that noise? Oh gosh, I did not at all see what's happening underneath there. But what's making the groaning noise? Well, didn't seem to be anything for progression here. I see crow. I shoot crow. If it were Resi 4, it would drop me an incendiary grenade. How's it going, Jules? Okay, there's some kind of puzzle in the dungeon that was beyond me. Add that to the list. I think there's some relevance to it hooting 5 times and then stopping, although what I don't know. Too clever. Just too clever for these. You might call them problem solving, but I just already see the solution. Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagas. Ah, of course. Okay, well that time we did not get gassed by anything. Deadliest Poison. I don't think I want to fall for that one again. Song in a cage. It made me jump, but it's kind of cute. Just like our previous spooky game. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face for me to shove in a key. No? Alright, then I'm all out of ideas. That looks more like a time than a date, so I assume I have to set the clock to that time. I'm not putting my hand inside. Okay. Yeah, I need to put these 2 clocks to the date on that, right? Okay, but it'll need some kind of windy up thingamajigger. Is that a book? On the ground, right there. Clock needs regular winding. Yeah, well, I'm trying to find the tool. Melody of the Dead. Can these pots be broken? Oh, I'm glad I sussed that one out. Maybe I can break all of them. There appears to be a spooky ghost here, which I can only partially see. Maybe I can see more of it if I break all of the vases, although it's certainly taxing on my ammo. It's better be worth it. Oh, no, not the fortune again. No, I would not. The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nate. Alright, give me it. Yoink. What does it all mean? Well, I freed all the spooky ghosts, but I think I freed them all. Did I miss a vase somewhere? So many places I never visited. Mention of its fragility, though. Oh, can't be that fragile. Oh, no. Don't give me music puzzles. I'm not a musical individual. What's the purpose of this room, though? Whatever it is, there's some unsolved puzzle to be had here. The Melody of the Dead seems like a pretty good clue here. Let's try making a melody of the dead. And there'll be some other melody to be had, no doubt. The fading. And then there'll probably be some other... Ooh. Dead, fade, and whatever else. Was there anything else? You. The cage. David Cage. He returns. Okay. That makes 3 weapons the game is alluding to, but I don't actually have. Flamethrower, magnum, and shotgun. How strange. Have I really just overlooked so many things? Yeah. Perspective is pretty hard if you're not lined up. Just leave you be, thank you. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. A trigger to blow it when touched. Keep a keen eye. They might look like other items you want to pick up. Like this thing? No, perhaps not. Wait, I just had an idea. Can you trigger this trap? Yes! D Pike Park Operations. And it will open. Sent you a letter 14 days ago. Serious matter. They have a lawyer. Okay, well, very good. You'll have to get in line. There's a button behind a panel in the back of the Wooden Crow house. Panel in the back of the Wooden Crow house. Is that the one that had the giant crow in it? Can check it out at least. Fairly burning through ammo, firing at things that are not enemies. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. Cameras were running. We have proof they came out of the pool. Broken, wrong shape, and falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but there's no other words. The boss said we wouldn't be able to move them. 23 minutes trying to talk to them now when he shot them both. Thanks, boss. Cleaning out the trash. That looks troubled. I have a feeling if I touch that, I'm going to get zapped. Hail, friend. Here, have some antidote. Ah. Oh, Miss Crow. Yeah, as I expected. Electrified door handle. A gold key, though. Didn't we find something else that needed a gold key? Does like to go for violence pretty quickly. I like this Mara. Seems odd that we have characters just hanging around in hallways with enemies. I wonder if I could lure the enemies over to them. I can't imagine that would get anything of value achieved. Oh, this looks like it's full of spare parts. Maybe something spare to fix a bit. So many shotgun shells and no shotgun. Have I managed to just completely ignore a perfectly good shotgun encounter? Please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage door. Replace it. Old wood crumbling. Don't know what to make of that thing. Oh, she kicks her little leggies when she's exposed to water. I don't particularly want to disturb the hunched over urchin over there, lest it gets up and gives me what's for. Ah, oh, and it's a speedy bugger as well. But then maybe it just calms down? Seems like it reacts to noise then. In that case, I'll just leave you be. Where's that ringing coming from? Ah. There's 7 roots, I cut them open. Is that the digger guy? Tolman? 7 sea mermaids, some kind of battery. The batteries aren't waterproof. Now, after I made that noise, will the little buggers start shifting over to me? No, they seem quite content to just hunch over there. And, strangely enough, there. What in the world are they, though? Don't mind me. Although, whatever you were next to might be of importance. There we go, all part of my cunning plan. Oh, I thought I could fill it full of gasoline and then pour that over the mermaid. Which I still think is the right idea. But it's not an option. Because it did mention how flammable she is. Disturbingly, though, this hasn't really gotten me anywhere. Just brought me right around and back out here. Although I did learn there's a button next to the giant crow thing. Perhaps I could check that out before I double back. Ah, wrong direction. I do really like the fact that enemies are spilling out, though. Making the world feel a bit more dangerous. It can feel a bit sad and empty when, say, in Resident Evil 2, you chunk your way through all the enemies and then suddenly, oh, the police department's completely empty. And you just keep running around, no real threat. And it's very few and far between when the enemies will actually dynamically change. Oh, hello! Ah, it's Harrison James. Was it us that slashed his tires, though? That was strange, though, because there was an actual choice there to tell him or not. I chose not to. I wonder if that'll have any effect. The enemies restock at a certain point, though, right? In Resi 2, almost never. I think there's a couple of points in the lab where naked zombies appear. But I can't think of any time in the police station. (1988), some sort of intersection. Why are they telling us this? We're certainly lacking critical information. Oh, yet again, another place for an item that I don't have. How am I missing so many items? And yet I can still keep going. Right, we need to have a talk with that laddie who said he's our boyfriend. I should have just left him to die. Yeah, in Resi 1, there was a moment where hunters replace all the zombies inside, or at least most of them. Can we leave? Here's my box of handgun ammo, but you're telling me I didn't bring a shotgun, and I didn't bring any cogs? Oh, I did not notice that. So if I find a silver key, I'll want to crack my way into his car. Do we have a shoot gun? Our handgun remains our only gun. Despite mention of a flamethrower, finding magnum rounds, and finding gasoline. Magnum rounds, shotgun rounds, the whole lot. Wait, what was through here? Oh, that was the toilet. We've already checked that out. We've already checked out the choo-choo room as well. It's just a place to save and save often, although thinking about it, I will take advantage of that. I hope they're super early items and you've bumbled right past them. See, that's what I'm suspecting. And it's quite a troublesome conclusion. Maybe there's something else I'm missing through here. I feel like I didn't check out everything in Haunted Hilltop. Hey, Jules, what's going on? A whole lot of not much. Yeah, so we got you. What happens if I just bring you over to Julie? We'll see, these are some incredibly unthreatening foes we have in this game. We can outwalk them rather easily. Hey Julie, what do you make of this? Nothing. Okay, that feels very strange. Oops, did not mean to double take that. Ah, but Trash Kit comes to save us again. So, still on the hunt for many, many items. Ocean Kingdom crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. This crypt? Sure, there's a shotgun in this crypt. There's a sword in the crypt. I can't be having that, though. No doubt we need to turn them around to point in some direction. Hey, a shotgun! Which is aiming right at me. Please don't. I'd better not touch it. Wait, is this place actively flooding? I rather think it is. Okay, what can we make of this? South, west, east, north. Right, Northern Easterly. What could that possibly mean? Solomon Westerly. Estelle. And then you're just whatever. No shotgun for us. It was just a plastic decorator. I'm starting to really wish it wasn't. Oh, jings, that got me. That got me good. Here's a situation for which you would certainly want that shotgun, but no. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, dolphin. That's the quickest way. I was never that good at maths. But we're in a safe room. We're just getting a compendium of all the information that we have. That looked for sure like something I could pick up. Watch out for chandelier traps. Set them off from a safe distance. They'll damage foes. Good to know. An adult magazine. Could come in handy. Better take it with you. What's the limit on items anyway? I was going to guess 3, but I got 4 antidotes. Seems like I'm full on shotty shells at this point. Coffee, but I don't drink coffee. It's clearly not good coffee. The piano in the haunted manor is not to be used. It's wired up to the walls. It's pretty fragile, yeah, but we've already had our go with that, and we still haven't found a flamethrower. Right, here's the safe that something was mentioned. Tombstone, the year Solina died. Solina? What could it mean? Maybe I don't want to open this? Nah, come on, we're in a safe room. Well, no, we're in a save room. Nothing's saying it's safe. Alright, crack it open. Ah. I really feel like we're being left out in a lot of the information in this game. You seem like you know what you're doing. Oh, okay. But thou must. Oh, maybe I could have not helped. Wound across the stomach, chest, not healing. Attacked by a wild animal. Locally feared attorney. So how do we know this Julie individual? Do we know this Julie individual? It's all such a mystery. I wonder if I could have just not helped her at all there. Alright, so I need to check. Oh, I've forgotten the name. Sutherland or something? Solina. When did Solina kick the bucket? Also, maybe I could have gone into the cell and it would have changed dialogue. I wonder if there's a lot of variance in this game. Right, Solina. Solina. Are you Solina? No, that's Estelle. Solomon. North Eden Easterly. Solina, 1870 something. 1870 something. Kind of looked like a 5, so it's probably a 2. 1870 something. Alright, get cranked. Wait, what was the crank handle even for? It was for repairing something, was it not? Submarine. Oh, heavens knows. Oh, could I have one of these? Golden cubes are falling. Take them all. Fill your car, then come back with a bigger car. Feels like it's working in reverse though, right? Out comes the gold, grind up the gold and then put the gold into the rocks. But why? No bleach without blood. So this came from the 90s? No, but it's heavily inspired by old school Resi Evil or Silent Hill. Oh boy. Boss now at the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Not happy about it. Can't legally hold people. Guests come up. They get locked. Tests are done. Bad idea. Uh-huh. But where is our guest? Are they under this slab? No, that's a bed, not a slab. Also, you can't hide this from me. It smells strongly of bleach. Alright, there, it's open. Does that help you? Why are you just waiting here anyway? Tell you, a lot of strange things going on here. Nobody knows when the game was made. It just appeared on Steam one day. Oh, now isn't that spooky? I'm sure somebody knows. Right, now that I have a crank, I need to shove the crank into every thing. Maybe not that thing. Okay, maybe I was safer going out with the twisted freak down in the crypt. Wasn't there some information I needed from the crypt? Not for the safe earlier, but for something else. Advice for children. That's okay. Puzzle said 2 to 4 years, but we got it done in 3 to 4 months. What am I still trying to achieve? Oh, I'm enjoying the game, but my progress feels very, very slow. I don't think I went through here, did I? Oh, dear Lord. I better not, but what if I did? Also, you're not allowed to smoke, but you're running that kind of potty mouth? Office door electrified. Mains power still electrified. He hooked it up with a generator. We'll need to overcome that. There's a videotape, eh? Does it show him? Edward Crow, this is Pike. We've been friends. You trusted me. You've always shown me kindness. But now... now I'll show you. Edward pulled all the funding, halted construction, temporary, but he's lying. Something's wrong with Edward, he's sick. I try and talk to someone who isn't talking back. They're talking like baby language. Alright, leave them be. All this lore, but where's the shotgun? Need the computer terminal to open up mermaid, cyclops, etc. Who's the lassie there? Is lower progress? Who's to say? I feel like shotgun would be progress. Hang on, yeah, I got blocked off here previously. Where was I approaching this from? Was it from the dungeon? Or was it from the theatre? It was the dungeon with the Iron Maiden, wasn't it? Not sure what that tells me, if anything. Still electrified. Yeah, let's not open the obviously electrified door. And this is with the mermaid that I still think I meant to set on fire. But Jing, I'm still trying to find a sprocket. Wait, maybe the crank is... Maybe I'm fooling myself into thinking I need a sprocket. Perhaps the crank will operate that weird chain thing. All it said was that it was missing something, not necessarily a gear. Try my luck, but that means remembering where that was. Dig site, most likely. I just came out of the theatre, so take a left and take another left into dig site. Oh, but you've now opened up, right? I'll check you afterwards. Didn't you get a file about a shotgun? Yeah, shotgun's in the submarine, but we haven't found a submarine. No, cranking is not what we're looking for. And this needs a valve, not a crank. Oh, but this works. Oh, well, I'm glad we tried. Might want to be ready with a flamethrower. Or maybe not. Maybe by doing this, we've turned whatever was down there extremely flammable. The mechanism is incomplete. But we keep the crank handle, that's probably a good sign. Low on sprockets after foundries, unheard of. I've been watching a good run of Factorio Dry Desert Death World, it's called. Very, very difficult settings, and on top of that, they've imposed some self-inflicted things, like they're not using asteroids, or lava, or recycling. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades will be easily overlooked. Okay, but what about larger items like shotguns and flamethrowers? I'm doing a good job of overlooking those as well. For your safety and my sanity, do not eat any of the mushrooms. There are mushrooms there? Exactly, we could easily move the velvet. There we go. That seems weird. An Honorable Mr. Amanita Falodi. Okay, but we were told not to eat these. Death Cap, Destroying Angels, and Deadly Dapperling are all deadly and dangerous. So is it telling me to eat the ones that are not those? Innocent and Harmless, Blusher, Moral, and Shiitake. So am I eating these or am I not eating these? Well, I'd rather take a chance of the mushrooms and go for it. So I guess we eat the innocent ones? Innocent and harmless mushrooms? Blusher, moral, and shiitake. I invited somebody to dinner. I find myself dining all alone. Anything else to tell me? Morshella. No. Something else. Amanita. Lipiota. I don't know, should I just eat all of them? If this is some kind of puzzle, it's going way over my head. God, it wouldn't catch me dead doing a long play of Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's just start snacking down. Wait, this could be dangerous, not my problem. Not my problem still. Shouldn't like that. Am I meant to, like, place new mushrooms here? I feel ill. I really shouldn't eat any more. Get eating regardless. Oh, Lord. Did I achieve anything between my saves? I save and save often, so I would have saved when I was on my way out here last time. Even so, let's double check the cell. No, the kit is still taken, so clearly we handled it correctly. Maybe I was meant to pay more attention to what was going on in that room, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what was being alluded to. Yeah, also notably, no shotgun yet. Right, what was it? It was through here. Watching this videotape. What's that? I feel kind of bad for him. Okay. Different text, at least. Wonder if I would have been safer healing before eating more of the mushrooms. More Farthest Frontier today? No, I don't think I'll be coming back to that until at least next week. I want to set some time aside to explore that game a bit more before streaming it again. I'd forgotten how frustrating it is learning city builders live on stream blind. But also, EU5 is right around the corner. In fact, it's at the end of this week, I think. And that's going to be monopolizing my time pretty badly. Alright. I did pick up the crank, right? Yes, good. Maybe it would be prudent to save before dealing with the mushrooms again, then. 3 mountains when? Well, there isn't a... Oh, wait, never mind. Can't talk about the game until embargo lifts, I think. But I'm not sure. I probably should have read the fine print. Utility corridor has a save room, but so does the train room. Can this be cranked? Oh yeah, there we go. That seems a little deadly. What was going through Crow's mind when he made this park? Was it something along the lines of, I want a lot of dead children? Right. Did it just shank me? Can't think of it. I can think of a few ways to open it. Oh, easy now. But I better leave that there in case there's some nasty shambling hoodwinks around here. Aha! We know what's inside the submarine, don't we? Well, handgun ammo is welcome, but it's not exactly what I'm here for. Yeah, we know about the ventilator and all these other things. Major buyer for the gold. Bit of a show when we visited the site. We got away with it. I think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian. So what score do I want to achieve here? I suspect we hit 21 and we win this. It's my best guess, and it's a pretty good guess. So many items to be had here, though. Oof. Hey Jake, good to see you. Glad you're continuing Greek mythology with this submarine, aka Jason and the Argonauts. Also, the game seems so much better, yeah. Certainly better than the two preceding games. Right, so I want to make 21 as quickly and easily as I can. Means we need an odd number, so we're going to have to minus 3 at some point. 6 and 6 and 2 are 14, minus 3 is 11, minus 5, no, 11 minus, 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 14, minus 5 to become 9, 9 times 2 is 18, plus 3 is not possible. 6, 7, 8 to 16. Minus 2 for 13. Plus 6 for 19. Plus 2 for 21. And I've, of course, forgotten what I even just put together there. A massive grain can surely figure out elementary school algebra. Why don't we just go for it? Oh, right, no, I don't remember which one is which, do I? Maybe I should write it down, right? Let's see. Oh, wait. We were told something earlier. It was like shark, 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 shark. And then something. What would shark, 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 shark get me? It would get me 24. And then dolphin for minus 3. So 4 sharks and a dolphin? Well, that doesn't make much sense. Why not just go 2 sharks? Pufferfish dolphin. 2 sharks, pufferfish, dolphin. How about we hit for 1? Shark. Shark. What's the pufferfish? Is that you? What's the dolphin? Is that you? Good enough for me. Yay! It's big and heavy. Belonged to Captain Nemo, the Nautilus submarine. Do I have a quick way of switching to it? I'm already on it, it seems. Holds 2 shells. Ah, there we go. L1 quick switches. And we one-handed use a shotgun. Well, I suppose with massive, chunky forearms like that, perhaps we can handle it. Consider myself a big, chunky guy, and firing a shotgun bruised me. Information about dolphins! 660 pounds of dolphin meat. Fantastic. Well, better save so we don't need to do that kind of high-level arithmetic again. Where am I? What's more important is where I could not be right now. Ah, wait, that actually hits. Okay. Well, I'm still okay. I just got nudged after all. Big metal door does not budge. No fags for us. We do not smoke. Or rather, we're not allowed to smoke. I don't know who says we can't. Hook up the sprinklers to the main water supply. It's hooked up to a water tank. It's not alright. We'll dry out. Yeah, I was hoping to find a way to set that thing on fire, but I have not yet found a way. That's what I was after. Now I can know where I am. Golden keyhole. Right, yet another place to want the golden key. Yet more gasoline. Wait, is that? No. The acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Refill it from the acid tank. Crow moved it to underground. Don't know what he's using it for. We don't care. So many areas to go to, and I'm still waiting on finding parts. Also, that carpet. Oh, man. I haven't seen a carpet like that since I last went laser tagging, and God knows how many years ago that was. Oh, no power. Yeah, it's no fun playing air hockey without the air coming out. It's, you. Hey, it's Trumbull. got that nice Silent Hill thing going where everybody you talk to doesn't seem quite well adjusted, including yourself. I like it. The closure, turned away, gates are closed. Speculation is rife. How much handgun ammo does Jake have right now? 40 rounds. Sorry, shark, pufferfish, dolphin, shark. Set the arcade game's scores. Dolphin should be twice the mermaid. Boat should be twice the dolphin. Shark should be twice the boat. I'd love to if there was power here. But I need a silver key yet again. I don't spy this. A med kit with my name on it. I'm feeling okay though. Wait, what's better than okay? Just fine. It's still covered in blood, though. Yet more gasoline for a flamethrower that I don't have. Yet more bins to rake around for banana peels. Oh, hang on. We know this area. Hey, it all goes full circle. Right, this I suspect is Tolman. I never really wanted gold. I didn't really care. My father wanted it. It's all in... Oh, this is Crow, apparently. Finish what he'd started, yes. It's enough out of you. Shows I'm way off the mark. Oh, hello. Yet another case of the silver keyhole. Yet another marked area. So there's still a number of unsolved puzzles, but I don't think I have the pieces to solve the puzzle yet. Still keenly trying to find those. Let it out. I'm not scared. Perhaps if I back away, something will come on out? Or if I kick the thing or leave it be? Did I open this perhaps prematurely? Can I switch this again? Yeah, there we go. A mine has an inspection coming up, national level. They check the minerals, the ore. Creative rocks and soil. Contents, fine. Fortune, heavy, fool. Okay, thanks, Marv. This is going all over the place. Hey, old detective, on his wee bicycle. Should I slash the tires on this as well? Not sure what to make of this character. I thought it would have been interesting if we're both seeing different things here. You know, Silent Hill style. Ed sees people there mocking him. James sees twisted versions of his wife. Laura sees nothing. I wonder what I would see in Silent Hill. Right, well, for all the places we've gotten to, I still don't feel like I have unlocked anything. There's that back way into the Ocean Kingdom area, right? Perhaps that bears a bit more investigation. I could give it a go. It would just be one big maze. No, I'd get lost guy easy in Silent Hill. Oh, don't think I didn't. Oh, Christ. I let you be free! Oh, well, that was not difficult. To be fair, where it got snagged, maybe I'd be keeled over and give up as well. Where did I not go? Was it here? No, this is the arcade, so I didn't go through this way yet. What? What? I think it shows that the weird lassie is actually full of fuel. And maybe I can set her on fire, but I haven't found anything that would ignite. Can we get the code for the front door change? It's far too easy to guess. Is it factory default or something? This is a security concern. Code for the front door? Which front door have we found? So if it's easy, it'll be something like 0000. It's a glass tank. Well, we know what to do with glass. Okay, very, very firm glass. I thought maybe it would turn around or something, based on what we hear. All too easy. Super grody. Hail, Crow. Doctor's looking for you. Filed missing report. Can you get her out of here? Get her to leave. She's been attacked. Okay, why are we telling Crow any of this? Are there any people who are good in games called Crow? Seems like just a name for an evil individual. There was Crow in Time Splitters. Lord Craven is practically Crow in Frostpunk. Fruit are friends. Good to know. I like her wee remarks here. All this firepower, nothing to use it on. Oh dear, here we go. Have parents place gift inside the treasure chest during the meal. Give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing. If all four are singing, the chest will open. The child will now take the gifts out of the chest. Sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate. Give them a tap. Right, so where is the trident? Anybody spy a trident? Handgun ammo will do. That'd make for a fine birthday present. The experiments have begun. Key on a chain, lowering it. Yanks it out. It's changed. Oh, maybe that's how I get the key. Or different key. We're going to put it down into the weird pit. I don't want to drink it. How decadently wasteful. Wait a second, I can choose between different ones, can't I? Ah. Wait a second, weren't the fruits piled up in some kind of order here? Grapes, green, pineapple, strawberry. Grapes, green, pineapple, strawberry. Ah! Grapes, green, pineapple, strawberry. Now what? Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau of his lounge with 8891. 8891. But I don't spy a trident. Unless it's hiding in plain sight. I'd never find it there. Lime, you numpty. There are plenty of green fruits. It could have been any of them. Wait, there's still a question mark in there. What does a question mark mean? It's not on our key. Bless the lack of loading screens in this game, by the way. Whoa! Ho ho! No thank you, no thank you. Well, I was saying how neat it was that the enemies kind of spill out to different areas. But those ones wasted no time wanting their burgers and fries. Right, be that as it may, what can still be achieved that has not been achieved? There's apparently a door that I didn't even check out in that room over to my right, then left, then right. But I also want to save in the submarine. Jake, it was my birthday this month. Can I have what's in the chest? Well, if we can find you a trident, then sure. It puts out the name Mara. Makes me think that we'll be playing as someone that isn't Mara at some point. Or maybe there's a new game plus to not play as Mara. Yeah, this one didn't want to open. I wonder if the giant cudgel monster can be lured into the little trap thing here. Life might get a little easier with fewer of these. I didn't actually accidentally turn on games journalist mode, did I? I like how non-threatening everything is. Come here, laddie. He's not done yet, is he? Didn't seem particularly sporting to the big chap. This isn't the right way, is it? This is the entranceway. I need to go all the way to the back and then left, then right. You. Golden. Some other things that don't open. Well now, at least I know how to open up that Crow Lounge bit. And that will get me the spare treasure, possibly the trident. Hopefully the trident. 8891. It's only a map, but it's a map of secrets. What is the map of secrets? And what is the meaning of a tick or a cross? Accessible or already achieved? You tell me. Let's go and check the closest one. While saving and saving often. Was this always here? 2106? But we already had the number 2106. Didn't we already use it as well? Right, so I believe the secret is through here. It wasn't you, was it? This was a secret? The laser sight that I gouged out from Magnum that I don't have? That I still don't have 3 hours deep into this? Fascinating. But at least we know that tick probably means that I already have it. But what can we even do now? I feel like we haven't picked up anything new or exciting. Does this take me into the fairy pond? Our friends are still here, but where is the trident? You'd think the trident would be in here. I would think that the trident would be in here. For what purpose would it be further away? I already checked this place over a fair bit. I know what you're thinking. How does the shotgun perform? Quite well. Do you see a trident? A fork is basically a trident, yeah, but that was the thing to punch in the key, the combination. I might need to get past you, my friend. Wait, is that the egg? Oh, in a manner of speaking. Hang on, maybe you can put a grenade inside the mouth of the swan thing. You know, like the first puzzle we found in the game and I still haven't solved it. Fruit are friends. What if they were dead? No? Well, no sign. I'm gonna try that train of thought, sticking a grenade in the mouth of the swan. I can't think of any way to... Are you sure we can't think of any way to open it? Yeah. This is a problem with having interactables that you meant to shoot. And then you find yourself shooting far too many things and wasting all your ammo. What's back here anyway? It's just taking me way back to the start. Train room, toilet, locked doors. It still says that the dungeon has a puzzle in it. Same with the haunted manor. Don't know what to do in them though. This won't open, right? Yeah, still locked. And in order to open it, I needed the silver key, right? I certainly do. Hey Jake, how the spooky games been today? This game's not particularly spooky, but I do like it a lot. Despite my intense difficulty with it. Yeah, it's like one of the first things ever. It doesn't work. Strange mechanic. Put something in its mouth. Yes. But I can't put a grenade in its mouth. Which is what I want to put in it. I'm still on the hunt for some egg-like item to put inside it. Wasn't there something with the chain to turn it into some kind of key? Yeah, but I can't remove it. That's in here, by the way. The issue is that I cannot finish this mechanism because it lacks something, although I don't know what. And it's not a crank handle. But yes, I have more than enough gasoline to set fire to whatever comes on out. And we've already flicked this thing to do something. But yeah, still lacking some kind of doohickey for that. So yeah, far and away it's the puzzles that are doing me in this game. Oh, that's right, we never came back to deal with the Mushroom Man. Yes, the Mushroom Man had me thoroughly defeated when last we met. Do not eat any of the mushrooms. Okay. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Although we swiftly move away the velvet rope. I invited Bruna Scarnata for dinner. I'm dining alone. Deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. A, B, D, A. A, B, D, A. What is the meaning of all of this? L, E. Shiitake, thrown to the pigs. Blusher Moral Shiitake. I truly have no idea what's going on here. The Honourable Mr. Amanda Fallow, whatever. Amanda Rubinsons. Lepiota. I know Lepiota is a kind of mushroom, so maybe this is real, maybe it's not. Bruneoia. Mrs. Morshella, the distinguished, the illustrious, the esteemed, the veritable, the renowned, the honourable. Is there something to be said of those? I do not understand. But maybe I don't have to understand. Maybe I go to the save room, which is the end of the utility corridor. I save, I come back, and we just chow down. Surely something will work. Because I have no idea what this puzzle is alluding to, if indeed it is a puzzle. Exactly, brute force always works. In fact, whilst Mara is staring at the fire, I can't help but notice it's getting really rather cold in my house right now. Might be that the cold is finally approaching Balaton. Either way, I'm going to go and turn on the heating, and maybe even take a short water break, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, there we go. Much better. Also, good to see you, Lucky. Game's pretty cool. Although I'm having immense difficulty with the puzzles. If indeed we can call it that. I did save coming here, right? I'm sure I did, but save again. And the only semblance of pressing forward that I can find right now is the mushroom room. I got no idea how to tackle it other than sticking to my traditional methods. I would like the game to be more oppressive though, but maybe that's what the harder difficulty is for. Alright, let's take a chance with you. Chomp. Oh, that caused some tummy trouble. Oh, okay, it just freaking kills us. Right. Of the 2 times I have died in this entire run, they've both been to the mushroom room. Yeah, it'd be nice if the enemies were more of a threat. I mean, I'm drowning in ammunition, and even for 2 guns that I haven't found yet. If they did a bit more following around, that'd be pretty cool. Right, well, let's eat the other mushroom. Maybe the problem is that I'm on caution already. Let's heal up first. Chomp. Okay, she seems fine. How about this one? Chomp. No, she's still fine. Alright, you. Delectable. Are you happy now? Not yet happy. Alright, what if I eat this one as well? Oh, that one went down the wrong chute. But are you happy now? Maybe I was meant to eat them in some kind of order. However, we'll just solve our tummy troubles. And then eat the rest of them. To hell with the danger. Oh. Bottoms up, lassie. Oh, crivens. And that one was poisonous. Alright, but we're feeling good, right? Thank you for dining with me, stranger. Ah. I'll use my mushroom magic. Alright, sure. That was not at all what I was looking for. What was the puzzle here, now that we've solved it? Death cap, destroying angels, deadly dapperling. There's a lot of D's going on there. And BM, and I have no idea. Maybe eating one kind of mushroom counteracts the ill effect of eating some other mushroom? I have no idea. Whatever. The mushrooms are in my belly and it didn't even do anything for us. She doesn't look like she's happy, though. There you go. Even cleaned the blood off of her. That reminds me of a dream last night. I was bleeding profusely. Fortunately, I woke up and I was fine. Right, what in the world do I do now, though? Right, the theater has the doll thing. The doll thing is clearly flammable, and yet I can't find a way to inflame it. And I can't put anything into the water can to accelerate its demise. See, my best guess would be put in some gasoline, so I douse the thing in gasoline, I then shoot it, and then it bursts into... Ah? Fascinating. What have we learnt here? There's a block of resin with something inside. Except I cannot move it. Powerful resin. Very powerful resin. Looks like a golden key. I assume I have to melt the resin. But despite having gasoline, I can't just douse it in gasoline. And I imagine when it's on fire, then grab the fire extinguisher to put the fire out, but... what can I do? I didn't need to kill that thing, but I was just clearing the space in case there's something hidden around here. Like the trident. So many items I need to find. Some kind of sprocket, a trident, some way to melt that resin, something to fix the cranny thing with. But I seem to be struggling at finding all of these items. Where could they be hiding? There was some text about acid. Yeah, maybe acid could melt the resin. But I can't remember where any acid was left behind. Then again, the safe room has all of the information in one place, so maybe I could check out the safe room. Theater goes to staff hallway, which goes to dungeon and haunted manor. I should double check those places as well. Wait, the acid was brought down into the director's basement area. There was a message about, oh, I don't know what that's for. I don't know why I did that in Lucky's dum-dum voice. Had to be done, I suppose. Nothing in the bucket. Haven't even blown up these blue things on the wall yet. There's the electrocuted wall. Here's the pile of vomit from Mrs. What's-Her-Face earlier. Ah. I'll be having that, I think. Bleach, dark stains, things being cleaned up. Is any of it acid? No, never opened. Well, I opened this thing up and died. Well, let's reopen it up then. Although, funnily enough, that blocks some item in the wall, but I've already picked up the item in the wall. That leads to the dungeon, huh? Does it? I feel like it's been a while since we've been in here. Yeah, maybe this place is a little underexplored. There's a computer, but we haven't found a data disk yet. These doors still don't want to open. Mind moving so I can have a look under this. That's just a newspaper. Oh, I don't think I tried this. Anybody notice anything happening here? Maybe I meant to bring something here and then crank it. Because this appears to be doing a fat lot of nothing. That was fun! Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, Mara. I mean, something must open these doors, otherwise why would there be bullets behind it? The green bottle looks suspicious. The green bottle? The green bottle? What green bottle? I spy no green bottle. What are you seeing that I'm not? Maybe this? Behind the cell door, which I cannot open? Can I shoot through it, though? Oh, I can. But it's just got more gasoline inside it, which we're full on and haven't found any use for since the beginning. Hail, friend. Goodbye, friend. This is the way in that we opened an aeon ago. This is an indentation for something that we don't really have. Maybe I haven't used the crank in enough places. There's a great a face that we cannot take. Glad we're still feeling fine. No, that's just where I was at. there anything I haven't done here then? Oh, lordy, look who's back. Hey! You must have known I was running a little light. We've already been down into the crypt, but was there something I missed in the crypt other than the big spooky thing that was trying to have its filthy way with me? We already popped this thing open. Staff memo. Oh no, it's destroying all the graves. More gasoline that I cannot fit. A drain that isn't working. Oh, you know what? Enough of this faffing around. Time for you to go. Yeah, just wasting all the ammo that I've been saving by not killing everything I come across. Can the bad thing break the great for you anymore? Well, not anymore. Well, you're in here, but we never found any use for this room, did we? So I guess you can just hang out here. Save and save often. Still have the stuff for the attention of Mr. Crow. Fatal error on the lift thing there, of which we found a few. There are the vents that I can't open, despite my best attempts. There's a cell that we already checked. There's a book here. Now we already figured that one out. For all the figuring that it needed. Jings, I am stumped. There are so many items that I need and I'm not finding any of them. Well, the best thing for my self-esteem that it's only one of the items that I've missed so far, and then getting that will snowball me into grabbing all of the other ones. Oh. Oh, wow. You made it for sterner stuff than I thought. It's out of power. Okay, well, I tried. Is there anything left to achieve here? Shotgun shells can be achieved. I already opened this thing up. Just back in Ocean Kingdom, and yet we're still short a trident for the Ocean Kingdom. And I sure as sugar have not seen a trident. Was it hiding on the submarine? Thought I checked this place over quite thoroughly. No. Plastic gun, the score resetting. I already took the shotgun out of here. Well, this looks pretty done. Yeah, I might have to go crawling to the hint bird. I've only used it once by accident at the very start. Didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. What's stopping you from opening? Heavens knows. Needs a golden key. Sunken treasure. That was the arcade room, which has no power. Although there wasn't really any indication of how to get the power on, was there? Okay, fortune-telling machine, help me out here. The ruby gemstone is hidden in the painting of a demon. Well, I've seen that painting. And I know where to shove that ruby gemstone. Well, it's handy, I suppose. Alright, well, we'll go and check it out. That was over in Spooks City. Where was that again? I think it was in Haunted Hilltop, so I shouldn't be going this way, right? I should be going through here. Nah, not this one. It was the one with the bell to open it. Yes, you. Well, I thought it was here. Yes, you. And we said we didn't want to stick our hand in there. Hold on, could the crank work on these? Oh, my days. I thought I needed one of those little... Okay, well, not the crank, evidently. Well, let's get to work. What's the time that we need here, anyway? 10:20, 11:15. $10.20. $11.15. I think we know where this goes. Yeah, I wasn't imagining a giant crank for that. I was imagining one of the tiny little key things that you typically use for winding up clocks and similar devices. But such is what I get for making assumptions. This thing clearly goes in here. Clearly goes in... What? Do you want it in here? Crumbs. Where else have we seen that a red gemstone could be useful in? The swan boats. It's kind of egg-shaped. Whoa. Not sure I'm achieving much by turning it that way. Oh, hey! Turned around like so, but for what purpose? No purpose I can think of. Ah, right. Perhaps I can hitch a ride on you now. Perhaps not. She used the word grody again. Right, off with your head. And I can imagine where to use this chain. Alright, I'm feeling better about this. It wasn't that I was missing a million things. I was missing one thing that would snowball into a million things. A large block of solid resin. We're learning things. Like heat melts resin. The resin has melted. Great. Now I have the mask. I'm gonna ask you to not bother me, please. Although the world does seem to be getting more and more dangerous. It won't bother me if I stay far enough away from it. I wanted to put something else on the hook. Okay, well, never mind that. I can put the mask over by the other mask in Spooky Zone. Yeah, you leave me be. Ah, okay, I was wondering what that was. I wonder no more. Alright, where was Spook Zone? Over here, perhaps? Now you take an ugly old face, and Witchy World is mine. A maze, oh no! Oh, right, there was mention of chandeliers earlier, and that one almost killed me. Never mind that this maze is about 4 foot tall, and you could probably climb over it no bother. At least we're sporting. Is that one of those poison things again, or is that a grenade? It looks like a grenade. Despite not using any of them so far, we're still picking them up. I feel like we've gone everywhere except the way I'm meant to go. So I can't kick you, but I need to get rid of the star. You do that for me? Hmm. Can I keep the star and something else down and then kick you some more? Also, could we not have that chandelier? Maybe not. What blocks me if I do something here? It's the star, right? If you keep the star out of my face, and then you get rid of the eye... Oh, perhaps they all change together? That just takes me back to... not much. As the way, it looks like progress has been made. Slowly and painfully, progress is being made. No need to worry on that front. What does kicking that achieve, anyway? This lass's foot must be hurting something fierce at this point. Maybe there's another entrance to this place. Ah, that would make all the sense. Wait, no, because this is the only new place I've unlocked. VOD watchers, skip 1 hour from now. Sage advice from Lucky, but perhaps I should take it as a foreboding warning. And I shall... Oh, jeez. Ancient draw distance effects. Yes, you know what? I will take warnings. And save accordingly. Alright, let's imagine it's our first time coming in here. Take a look at it and approach it methodically. Hang on, I feel like I've been doing it pretty methodically. What have I not been achieving here? These ones that I can kick all are linked. So it's not like I can go to one place, kick one, and take another route that's different. One way or another, I need to progress using this. That blocks me in here, so if I do want to proceed from here, I need to go I zone. And that allows me to go around the other side and then kick you into something else. Maybe the weird pagan twist would be a good one, if you can go all pagan twisty. There we go. Round and round we go. The chandeliers will not best me today. I could do with those bullets, right? Oh, heavens, yes. So let's change it into the not quite Jewish star. And then back to the all-seeing eye. What are you? Ah, healing. Who would have thought that'd be useful? And then if we just go once again to the star, then huzzah, we're in the center. Easy peasy. Murky water. All right, James Sunderland, your arm right in there. Oh, at long last the trident is mine. All right, that's all well and good. Now let's get out of here. Fortunately, I easily remember the way out. The way out is through shotgun to the face. Wait, you're still going? I didn't like that. Ooh. That's a big bugger. Eat this. Wait, no, what? What kind of shotgun throwing was that? This maze didn't change on me, did it? No, of course not. Out we go. Oh, maybe I could go back in and get the shotgun I left behind. Not the shotgun, the grenade. Not worth it, surely. I used a grenade once and it was a waste of time. Right, we have the trident. We can now go to... Was it Neptune's palace with the food? I think it was Neptune's palace, yeah. That would stand to reason why I'd want a trident. But which way is it? It's straight across here, right? Isn't it just? Since we've achieved oh so much, let's save in train zone. I don't feel very safe with all these no doors separating me and the baddies. On the other hand, it does make me think even more fondly of that game we played a couple days ago, the Blood Typers, where the enemies would bash through doors. Oh, that was so cool. Just like Outbreak. Don't be silly, there are no VOD watchers. There's a frightening amount of people that watch the VODs. I check the viewer numbers on the VODs, and it's always far higher than I expect. You know, because I expect zero. Who watches VODs, least of all on Twitch? Well, rewarded for clearing this place out. Let's use our mighty trident. There we go. Wakey wakey, eggs and jakey. You need to wake up as well, come on. Stand right in the center of them all. Them all. You certainly need to wake up, come on. Yeah, come on, there we go. And it's mine. Silver key, oh my lord, that unlocks oh so much. Where do we even start? Maybe from the start, all the way back at staff parking. Good lord, I would love to have some kind of direction for where we are. Well, I'm looking at the submarine, so I know this is the way out. Did you like Blood Typers? I felt the movement was pretty annoying after a while. Now, the movement was always very short typing. It's just like ah, or the, or to, or so. Such short words. And I quite like the tension in the game. In fact, ooh, steady now. Haha, duked by the best. Now we can finally check out what's been in this car the whole time. It's a shoebox, yes. To Natalie, happy 17th from your papa. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size. I'm faster, but I also feel skitier, kind of like I'm wearing the hover boots in Ocarina of Time. My old boots are nice and sturdy. Well, whatever, I'll keep these on. Actually, I really don't like the movement. It's way too skitey. Oh well, take it regardless. Oh yeah, that is skitey for sure. Recht, as I recall, I needed a silver key for this, but I might recall wrongly. Of course I didn't. In we go. What the? No! That was not what I wanted. I wanted to turn on my flashlight. Oh, Nancy. Here in England, we don't call it a flashlight. We call it a torch. Now, who can remember which Nancy Drew game that's from? $5.35. Could it be another mathematics puzzle here? I'm glad to say I can't remember, but Bazale remembers it being the creepy child. Eileen, Ilana, Emily, none typical. I don't get it. What are you trying to find? What a horrifying gift shop. Oh, crivens. Given the noises, I should have thought that there's still something around here. Certainly burning through my health, though, after finding so much of it. Gifts for Natalie. Toy, rubber doll, action figure. Let me know the total, I'll pay you back. Okay, right, so I almost certainly need these. Gonna write it down. Stuffed toy, rubber doll. What kind of rubber doll? A classic crow rubber doll. And action figure. What kind of action figure? A fairy tale. And I want the total of all of those, no doubt. Is that to be used for something? Maybe punch it into the cash register? Yep. Ah, little mushroom boy. Mushroom magic. Okay, great. How much? Doubled? Oh, I'll take that. Take that and run. It wasn't a very well hidden mushroom, mind you. Let's say fairy wings stuffed toy. Now, what's the real stuffed toy I need? Haunted hilltop stuffed toy. Plastic crow with fairy wings. Plastic crow with golden trident. Rubber crow doll. Is that the $10 do one that I need? Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Surely the $10 one is the classic. I'm going to assume that. Alright, let's put that down then. CC is $10. Pumpkinhead is not what we're after. Golden tridents are not what we're after. Just a regular stuffed toy? Probably. $5.15. And then the fairy action figure. Pumpkinhead. Fairy wings, that's probably it. And we're thinking $10.65. Well, all that together is 0, 6, 1, and 1 for 8, 0, 0, 5, 5, so $2,580. $25.80. There's no zero. So something there was wrong. One of the 5s, or maybe even the rubber doll. Any of them could have been wrong. I think the stuffed toy is meant to be the haunted hilltop one. Yeah, and I didn't check for that. That's the one that's wrong. Alright, what's the haunted one? Maybe the one with the pumpkin head. Yeah, so probably this one. So it's actually 550. Alright, easy. 550. So the same number, but plus a number. Plus 35, I guess. Alright, very well then. It's a 5, it's a 1, it's a 6, it's a 2. 615. Hmm. Well, I'm sure it's 550. The classic rubber doll. Is that where I'm off at? Maybe it was the action figure that I got wrong. Are these the action figures? Yeah, the fairy action figure is 425. Not whatever I put in before. Alright, in that case, what are we looking at? We're looking at 5, 2 and 5 for 7, 4 and 5 for 9, so 1975 perhaps? Oh yeah. Oh no, that doesn't seem like progress. Does seem handy though. Not a lot of rounds for you, but I do have a laser sight if nothing else. And a bunch of grenades. Where's my flamethrower though? Alright, all well and good. After doing so much, I feel we better save. Was our hair always purple? Doesn't feel right. Right. The dungeon? Did that have anything with Silver Key? I don't think so. What about the Ocean Kingdom stuff? I'm also not sure about that. I'll check it out though, it's closer. Ow. That poison didn't get me, did it? Of course not. Right, so the problem was that this is just locked, no handle. What about any of the rest of this stuff? You're already opened, you're already dealt with. This didn't want to open. This was golden keyhole. That is full of gas. Was there always antidote here? This is video games, but video games had a silver keyhole, as I recall, back here. Oh, yes. Alright, dolphin, twice mermaid. Jeez, okay. D equals 2M. B equals 2D. And then S equals 2B. Okay. Sounds like M should be the smallest one. Where's M? Mermaid quiz. Hey. How many countries are there in Europe? I don't care. Oh, okay. What's the highest grossing film of all time? At this time? It wasn't The Godfather, that's for sure. Oh, our score actually goes down. What kind of food should you eat the most of each day? Fruits and veggies. Yes. What? Don't worry, it's all part of my plan. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting the sweet things? That'd be the tip. What caused the extinction of the dinosaur? Acid rain! Oh, damn, it resets every time. Tallest building... Wait, couldn't I just finish the game? I think I could. How many planets? At this time, 9. Damn right. Alright, so leave that at 1. D should be 2. What's D? D is probably dolphin splashing. Alright, very good. B should be 2D. The speedboat game. Bomb is probably bad. Very cool. And then S should be 2B. Let's shoot 8 sharks. Oh no. Don't shoot the not sharks. This must have been the part that took Lucky a fair while. Ooh, okay, now we can access the computer. Could I play some pinball? No, well, maybe it's for the better. I suck at pinball. Recht. With that done, maybe I can check the staff hallway. Was there a key, a locked door in here? Dead Eyes Jake, they call him. Wait, why is 2160 still written all over the place? When or why is it relevant? Oh, jeez. Spooked me, sir. Let me just pilfer your stuff first. Tolman, what are you up to? Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. Where have they come from? You care about that 2106. It's not a code at all. Maybe it's like something written upside down, like goys. Yeah, goys. They're calling you goys. 4 VHS tapes. What do they say? Hindenburg, Titanic, Plague, and Hiroshima. Well, tell me about Hiroshima. Incredible. How's the spook? Is it good? I think the game could be more spooky if it was a lot more oppressive. But really, you could remove the enemies entirely and you just have the same game. I'm glad Tom was just sitting by watching us do this. A musical note. What could it all mean? A piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Tolman, give me answers. Now. tremendously unhelpful Tolman. I've only known one guy called Tolman, and he was a bit more helpful than this. Right, as best I can tell, I need to play something, but I feel like there were letters on these tapes. C. One of them had an A. Oh, there's our A. Cafe? Surely it's cafe. Oh, okay. Maybe it's Kaffa. And I'm all out of ideas. It is cafe. However, maybe I need to do them in the order of date. C-A-F-E. Wait, maybe it's face. Too clever, as is often the case. Solve your stupid puzzle. There was some slight enjoyment, Tolman. What's it to you? What a guy. That's okay. I've regretted plenty of things, and I'll regret plenty more. But maybe I don't want to go down from here. What can still be achieved before I go down? I never found anything to roast the theatre head with. Crow's office was blocked by a golden key, I think. Not least of all, some electricity. A whole lot more of them coming out here. It's a clever thing to do here. How do I know about the delivery garage place behind that if I haven't opened that door? I guess we've got the key for the map for it. I think what I'll do is I'll go and save in Crow's Lounge, and I'm going to take the staff hallway elevator down, just in case this is some kind of bait and switch. What's his plan? Keep himself locked up until he dies of starvation. It's a plan. Let's not be knocking it. Why, what tremendous plan would you have? Well, maybe getting in the car and going. Wait, did I outrun that? Oh, blessed be these speedy shoes. But that chandelier was not there before. Nor was this rainfall. But yeah, the world is getting deadlier, which is cool. I like that. I think I am going the completely wrong way towards the theater, though. Yeah, I am. Because my sense of direction is second to everyone's. I really need that key. Yeah, well, if only I'd found that flamethrower. Now that looks like an item that we like, but I have a sneaking suspicion that what it is a trap. And as is always the case, I was completely right. Except I'm incredibly low on handgun ammo. Should I head back to my car for more? Well, probably, but I won't. Is the electricity still going on the door? Yes. Alright. See you later. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I won't. Alright, I'm going Donkey Kong minecart riding. Jumping at the barrels or else the way will close. I was all but certain there was handgun ammo in here, so I was happy to spend for it. The game seems to have very adaptive difficulty. Low on ammo, low on meds. Well, here, have some ammo and meds. Which even after all these years, I haven't decided if I like or don't like. It always feels a bit pandering when the game aids you in your time of need. Oh, could do with some pandering now, game. Get down. Northwest. I think what I need to, or want to do, is find the one that takes me to the southwest. As that's the area that I could not yet access, for reasons unknown. They're gonna hurt me. It's almost certainly going to hurt me. Let's not have anything to do with that. Why do we keep having trains this spooky week? It wasn't a train, it was a funicular. Right, so it's trying to tell me some kind of code. So we got 3 circles. One is giving me what is pretty much a 5, but it could be a 6. One is giving me what could be a 0, could be an 8. What else could that be? Could be a 3. And then this one is giving me what is almost certainly a 4, but let's not be certain. Wait, then there's no lights. And then there's... Wait, what? Maybe it's, adding them together? If we have red? What? Yeah, because sometimes we have 2 reds together. What could that mean? The only thing that could possibly be is an 8. But what does that tell us? Well, we know that red, red, black is 8. That can also only be an 8, unless it's an H. Green, green, green is an 8. That can only be a 9. No, that's not true. That could be an 8. And again, that's 2, but it could also be an 8. I don't know what to make of this. We need to figure out what the red and the red and the green mean. And yes, I frequently mix up blue and green, but only the words, not the colors. I'm not colorblind. Southwest, that's where I want to be. Ah, wonderful. One of the gondolier songs in Nancy Drew was about the first funicular. He installed a Mount of Vesuvius. You can extend the obsession with funiculars back to Nancy Drew Marathon. It all goes back to Nancy Drew. That sounds like that's the Greek one, although the name of that one I keep forgetting. I think I've figured it out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby, chain, mass trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle, golden key, large battery. What an ordeal. I never did figure out... Well, not figure out. I never got around to using the medkit thing. Seems relevant. I think I'll draw this as well. Starts here, goes up, down, up, along, and over. Of course. We're gonna open this? Maybe I shouldn't. Nah, do it anyway. Hail, Julie. Nah, you're fine. Some kind of diagram. Yeah, we want to power up the bird so it can do things, although we're not exactly sure what. More bullets for the bullet god. Incinerating. So many tanks of gasoline. Why do they give you so many tanks of gasoline with no flamethrower? It must be that there's a flamethrower in a very obvious place that I've somehow missed this entire game. That is an explosive. Let's not bother with that. Oh, hey, it's hauling out the golden thingamajiggers. What a weird setup. Those are the bits that are being crushed up and put into rocks for reasons unknown. Maybe that was to fool investigators. Yeah, we haven't used the ammo disc to activate the Crow Tyrant yet. We'll get on that. Can I open this up? No. Can I use this oil? Can I dye my hair black by standing under the oil? No, what a shame. Nothing is on fire. There's an elevator behind a large crow. Does it go anywhere? So I think I want to go into the torture chamber room and try out the ammo disc. Also, let's wash that grease out of our hair now. Wait, did I somehow get poisoned? I must have ran over some poison without even noticing. That's what I get for just being too bleeding fast. Maybe I'll go and have a wee chat with the guy that we left back in the car. Make sure he's doing all right. It's been a fair whack of time since. And given the nasties that are right there, I'm surprised he's sitting even with the window down in the rain. Oh, he's still talking about what's his face on his wee bike. Can I just drive away, by the way? No, we can't do the Night Manor bad ending and just leave. Right, the ammo disc is being used in the dungeon, so get to the crossroad bit, take a right. Draw distance is failing even more, so it's harder to see the big bads coming my way. Hard, but not impossible. Are you gonna just let me be? I'm sure we can come to an agreement where you are over here. And then I am over here. Ow! Two arms, two legs, one head, two eyes. Have we seen any... Oh no, it's asking about a prisoner. Have we seen a prisoner anywhere? Well, they were there, but I don't think we saw them. What in the world just went orc? Not you, you're just standing there. A prisoner's limbs. Have we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Alright, I suppose you have to be put down then. Alright, good on you then. Now stay down. Okay. We're learning a lot today. Right, am I... Oh, hold on. This is opening doors. Ah, the acid. With this I can melt the resin to get the gold key. This has been a horribly dangerous room for me, by the way. I took more damage in this room than any other room. So why was the... Oh, of course, 0 legs. Who has 0 legs? The mermaid. And then there is a wolf. A wolf has 4 legs. And the wolf gets me... nothing, but there was a glass jar in here that I shot. I couldn't pick up what was inside it, and now the item that was there has disappeared. I can only assume that the policeman came over and nabbed it. Right, the Cyclops has 1 eye. It was gasoline. Okay, well, nothing lost then. I'll be examining this. And then finally... a serpent. I'm glad it gives us an image of a serpent in case we don't know what it is. Legless, armless, a head and a couple of eyes. How can this be? I really set head to 0? Could have sworn I put it to 1. Serpents have heads. Okay. Well, that seals it. Not intentional, I assure you. Anyway, now I intentionally have the acid, and I will intentionally melt somebody's head off. Although I will unintentionally forget where. It was in the theater. So many secrets I haven't achieved here. Whoa, easy now. I somehow got poisoned again, didn't I? Good thing it's such easy to expunge poison. Right, utility corridor, then I've got a ways to go. Yeah, the more I play, the less happy I am with the enemies. They're not very oppressive, and what ends up getting you are little gotchas like that. Oh, you didn't see with the 3 meters of draw distance you have, suddenly you're poisoned. That's not nearly as fun as having more oppressive enemies. In my humble and correct opinion. Where am I going again? I'm going to the theatre. That looks like a theatre. Although maybe it plays out differently on difficult mode. Alright, let's get melting. Wait, I cleared this area. Game disagrees. And that's why I wasn't running. I thought they'd notice me. I thought right. There's not enough acid in the bottle. I must have missed that part. It's currently empty. Ah. Where have we seen acid? I believe the mention of the acid was underground in What's-His-Face's underground area. I haven't noticed anywhere we could fill up, though. I can get you some if you need. No thanks. You told me the trips aren't so great. Yeah, see that thing? Can I put an end to its poisoning ways? I can? Oh, sweet. Glad we reached a conclusion there. I kindly ask you to stop. Yeah, it makes me feel like being a miser with the ammo isn't actually any good, since the game seems to just want to give you your stuff back. All right, where to get some acid? That's the video game tips I'm interested in. A collection of all the stuff that we read. It's in the binder, right? Oh, that's Tolman's records. I'm missing number 7. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? It's expensive. It's in Witchwood. Okay, no. The egg thing. The eggs are going missing. Computer systems in the railway room and the dungeon room. There was a computer in the railway room? Ooh. Then I should go and double check that. But I'm curious about the acid. I know it was mentioned earlier. It's a bottle of highly corrosive acid, and that placated her. No, it was the electric battery that went underground. Electric battery chargers in the southeast. I'll make a note of that. Charger in southeast. So if I ever find the battery, I'll want to fill it up there, but we don't have the battery yet. Mermaid, Cyclops, Whoops, Serpent. In the crypt. Ophelia's... Oh, I need to open up Ophelia's thingy in the crypt. What is Ophelia? Is it just a person? Maybe it is. Okay, open up the crypt with that. You could refill it from the acid tank, but it's in the underground. Alright, so with the acid's in the underground, we open up the thing in the crypt, and there was something else and I've forgotten what it was. I'll write this down as well though. Acid underground. Acid underground, charger in the southeast. Oh right, the computer terminal in the railway place. Alright, we've got a lot of leads then. Let's get to them. But where to begin? Dungeon, because that's the easiest one to forget. Why do they keep writing down 2016 though? Now, there's a poisoning face around here that keeps getting me. Can I be the one to get it this time? I'm not good with computers. Alright, so I'm going to assume it's just a person. A person has 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, and 2 eyes. Unless Ophelia is some kind of one-eyed freak. Where was the crypt again? That's right. No, it's not. That's the Mr. Maze. You. Never again. Not here. Crypt, crypt, crypt. You're a crypt. Aha. Now open it up. Maybe there's a flamethrower inside. Incredibly realistic wax figure. With a flamethrower nearby? No. Okay. I mean, how realistic are we talking? Well, the more we know. That was unnecessary, but we have it. Right, the computer terminal over by the train room. Where's the train room? We go out, left, and left at the 4-way. I see you, poison capsule, once again. Maybe I can destroy it so it doesn't get me on the way back. Ooh, wait, I just had a brilliant-ish idea. Can you come over here? No, I wasn't looking for your friend. Wait, I've come too far back, haven't I? Yeah, because I'm at the park entrance now. Whoops. That's the lava. I want to double check the lava. It's been ages since we came in here. And somebody put this right here. No, thank you. Somebody reclosed these doors. Oh, hang on. There was something we were meant to do with this. A pile of old bones. Could I use the trident to move them? Could I use the acid to move it? Indication that the acid would work. If only we had more acid. Alright, so this is somewhere to bring it back. We're learning so much. And the computer was back here. Orion's Odyssey. Which of these is Orion's Odyssey? Orion's Odyssey has one engine, 3 cabooses. Oh, it's got bullets. What is ABC? ABC? What could that possibly mean? Maybe it's the order? Like engine, car, caboose, car? What was it looking for here? They elegantly combine 4 different styles. Well, we have 4 paintings here. Maybe the color is the key here. Because we've got Mr. Blue here. Douglas, Douglas. Crow, or maybe A for Autumn's Child. Builder. Autumn, Builder. Trailblazer. Mole. Oh god, I've no idea. Ah, I see. Arabella and Delilah. Right, we need to compare the designs here. The A and B styles, the A and D styles. So orange and blue are the A and D styles. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I no longer know what I'm doing. A and B design. You're mentioning the engine, right? The engine. It combines, so maybe it's the color, right? So the engine here is yellow. I don't know what 2 colors mixed to make yellow. I thought yellow was one of the 3 core colors. And this one is A and D to make some kind of scarlety orange thing, which is red and yellow. A and D are red and yellow. So these 2 are red and yellow. A and D are on the engine and the caboose. Engine and caboose are A and D. Oops. Don't worry, we're only halfway through the wrong answers. A and D. Okay, well now I'm pretty unsure. Unless caboose means the back one specifically? Not actually sure. In that case, second car is the A and D combo. Wait, engine and second car. Maybe you need to leave it for it to apply. That'd be excellent anti-brute forcing. You might be dead right, though. Maybe green and blue make yellow. Would that work? Maybe. Anyway, what does this achieve for us? Jeez, I have no idea. Oh, is there a grenade on the front? Yoink. They certainly are easy to miss. Computer systems, both a railway run and a dungeon. Yes, it's convenient or inconvenient. More respawning. No, it's not ammo, it's a codebook. But what is this even achieving if I were to get it right? Right. Let's try this. A and D. A, D equals orange. A and B equals yellow. I'm really bad at my color theory, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Orange is made from red and yellow. But hang on, if A and B equals yellow, what does that tell me? Not a whole lot. There's not like a colorblind mode I can turn on to help me out, is there? No. The A and D becomes orange, right? That is orange. Sure looks like it. Oh, it looks like the same color as the second car. A and B make yellow. It says it combines all of them, right? So if I think it's A and B in this way, then it can't be that many combinations. This is stumping me a fair bit. It's not about combining colors. It sure looks like it is. Maybe it's about combining the doors and the windows. See, there's circles and squares and whatnot. Look at that. That's square, square door, square. Well, I didn't pay too much attention. AD. AD equals square window. And door? Mind you, there's also double window. And then there's circle window, square door. Yeah, I wasn't having any of that, although I don't know what this is meant to do for me anyway. If anything. Oh, there we go. Good heavens. Took us a very long time to get our hands on this. And that frees me up with a lot of space for even more Flammenwaffen. Okay, great! Now that I have the fire, what can I do with the fire? I still don't understand what I was doing in that puzzle, but I suppose that's not important. Right. Well, we know there's acid in the underground, and there's the charger in the southeast. So let's go to the southeast, try and find a charger. Well, the charger's no good without a battery, is it? In that case, let's just go back underground and see what we can do with it. Ah, that bleeding poison. Wait, didn't I destroy that thing? I strongly recall shooting that going, ha, you will poison me no longer. And then what does it do? It poisons me longer. How you doing there, Julie? Some guy grabbed me and threw me in there. Someone with really sweaty hands. Okay, maybe there is something you could do for me. Not as effective as I would have liked. Like, extremely short range. I'd say use it on bosses, but this game doesn't seem to be a boss kind of game. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for some kind of acid thing. Yeah, not that. Not that either. Get back in the Donkey Kong ride. But this is where the acid was meant to be. Wasn't there a mushroom guy that increased the range? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go trailing all the way back to him. Although he was just where I was, wasn't he? Well, I'm still not going to. What if I was just never here to begin with? That's the southeastern route. Aha! Wait, another one of these things. Not sure to what extent that's an aha moment. Is this the same one I was figuring out? Jeez. I don't know what the red and the green mean. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I thought it was paper there. It was just a trashed box. Hail. I might be faffing around here for quite some time, so maybe I'd be as well, making sure everything is fine. Fine and safe for now, until they do some nasty respawning on me. Where's a cunning individual meant to get some acid? Oh ho? Alright, this is new, and with any luck, it's a place I can grab some acid. Trash medkit might be close enough. Looks like they have gold. Take the gold! Is this job really so important? Right, I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, 6, a 2, another 6. I can't remember the order. The code from an old license plate that's gone missing. 3626 license plate. License plate. Wait, how do you spell license there? I thought license didn't have an S in it. Okay. Route access. Just like that. Oh, and I was saying no boss fights, right? I wonder how much this guy likes being set on fire. Not much is the fetid answer. Okay, so we could have tangled with him for a bit if we had the way out, or the password out instead. More gold ore. Why do they ask? Oh, here's the license plate. 2663. Okay, so it was a forced fight. Unless you just maybe mash this one through. But I'll tell you what this wasn't. This wasn't acid. But it did open up route access. Useful? Let's find out. License is the noun, I'm told. Well, it was a noun there as well. That's not route access. Where do I access the route? I need some kind of canal into it. Ah. Route Friday. Okay. Please give me lots of acid. Finally turned off the excavation. Boss didn't give permissions. Obsessed with pool. Guests. Phone. Accident. Boss just doesn't care. Acid. Excellent. We will now have access to the golden key. I guess I could turn off the valve and stop it from dripping. No, leave it be. It appears to be melting this thing that we probably don't want to deal with. Egads, what in the world? Is this the route with the gold that they're excavating? Can I send it back down? No. Well, I've got quite a lot of progression to do with this acid, but I'm also curious. Oh, I think we know whose bike this is. Hail, friend. It's not safe down here. Yeah, I know. Some kind of creature chased me here. Ran in here to get out of the way. Big gas vent. But we're not good with computers. Oh no, don't give me this. This should open up a way next to the restaurant, right? Total gas pressure must be exactly 50. Well, wasn't that fun? Natalie's asking weird, she's ill, just go home. Yeah, you should go home. Right, what is it? Add all these up to 50? Alright, should be easy. Just go high and then start going low. What's that then? 45, 46. Hey, how is that not it already? 20, 39, 45, 50. You did it! Yeah, I'm just that good. And so modest. But what was the purpose of this? Well, uses and interactables are fun. Right, so that's a lot of new things to see and do. The gas area and access to the key and possibly a way to melt some bones. But But while I'm down here, I want to check out all of the root areas. This one just looks to be a safe room. There's still a bunch of root areas that we've not yet checked out. Fine by me. But why? Yeah, utterly dumps ammo on you. Much faster than the weapons, that's for sure. Let's take another Donkey Kong journey. This is gross. Some kind of machine. Turn it on and see what it does. I can hazard a guess, but okay. Oh. No, it's not clear. And that only goes up. Alright, leave it be. Hit the button. Okay, what exactly are we gonna clamp into this thing? Not the trident? How about the chains? How about the face? No, I know what we need for here. The battery for the crow thing. We have not found one, but perhaps we will in one of these root areas. Oh. Damn, I'm just so fast. It's these nifty shoes. Wow, Jake's still streaming, really catching up on missed streams. There is an attempt there. Don't mind me, fellas. I know of no better way to break a box. Seem like good friends. It's always Brazil. How does one escape Brazil? Too much of a good thing is wonderful. Too pure, too much gold. The whole situation is a bit more benign than I was expecting, though. Only halfway? Nah, surely we're approaching the crescendo. I'm armed to the teeth. We have all the information. And soon, all the keys. Yeah, I was just about to. I don't know what that was powering. Which side are we on anyway? We're in the northeast. What was being powered in the northeast? Jings, I have no idea. Don't I have that? Ah, but not for the central area. She's got a weird way of crouching down, doesn't she? Never seen a lassie crouch down like that. So with that, I think I've checked everything here now. Maybe not that other route area. I'll check it out and then we're out of here. Guess that's a model of the routes here. Can I finally cut one? All the fun? No, they're all pre-cut. Boo. Sometimes I think like the trade of 1 bullet for 10 gasoline isn't even a particularly good trade for me. It will take many streams for Jake to pay his debts. My debts? My debts to who or what? Maybe society, but I need more than streams for that. Oh, that was the power to his office. Yes, of course. Okay, now we have all the information and everything's falling into place. No! Everything's falling into place. What the I do like how the place is getting more and more dangerous. I just wish it was more oppressive danger and not just, gotcha! What is making those moany, groany noises, though? You don't know what I've been through. I had to watch Robin Hood on YouTube. You didn't have to do that, but what in the world made you? Or compelled you? Or were you going through old VODs because there weren't new videos and you decided on that? Because that is a poor, poor choice. Right, I know what I should do, but what I want to do is go and melt some bones. What did I even step on? Oh. I hope this doesn't use all the acid. The bones are I'm melting! And I got a whole load of not much magnum ammo. 3 whole rounds. Please tell me that did not exhaust the acid. No, it says it's still filled up. Excellent, excellent. Also go and remark on how convenient it would be to be able to use a urinal. I think they've actually made things for lassies that let them use a urinal. Funnily enough, it was circulated on internal... was that UFO 50? No. Internal Paradox Slack. For reasons that evade me. Right, now we want to go and melt what exactly? I've managed to forget. I think it was in the theatre, though. Yes, apparently there's something I didn't do in the dig site, though. Should I give it another gander? What seems undone in here? Ooh, I wonder if I can burn you if you come close. Yes, I already pulled up the chain. There was the implication that whatever you put down there changes, so I thought maybe I'd attach something, put it down, and then watch it change, but... if there is a secret to be had in here, it is a secret that is evading me. I had this discussion recently. How scary is that melting scene in Who Wants the Skin of Roger Rabbit? How old do you think the children need to be to watch it? Who Wants the Skin of Roger Rabbit? Is that Who Framed Roger Rabbit? And I don't believe I've seen that. Alright, now if they could all be so kind as to just let me be and use my acid bottle to melt this lassie's face, all will be well. You just leave me be. I think that's our lot. I'm so sorry. Don't say you're sorry to a doll. Now, what's this going to unlock? Some stuff in the Ocean Kingdom. There's also Crow's office, which is probably the priority. See, all these never opened up, did they? I just kicked them and they did nothing. Perhaps the game was just acknowledging that I was too good to need the stuff in there. Wonder if we'll ever get any insight into what exactly happened to these things to make them what they are. Alright, hold your horses, Crow. I'm wondering if this is a safe room or not. Sure doesn't seem like it. Still doesn't seem like it. Hey! Hello, Arthur. So that's probably the way into the central area that's all reddened out, but how do we deal with that? I don't know. Perhaps Crow can give us some insight? What in the world? Made entirely of gold. But why, Crow? What is showing up on the screen? Okay, doesn't look to be any kind of clue for us though. $92.18. That could be relevant, so I'll write it down. 92.18. And his wait, a little campfire here. Oh god, it moves. I'm excited. We're going camping. Something shiny in the ground is wiggling. It's made of metal. So he finds the gold, he buys the land, and then they start the extraction. Interesting. I don't know how this could become a problem for you. Just be cautious. This didn't seem to do much for me, though. I'm still looking for progress. That said, we still have... Oh, Christ, where'd you come from? Hello, Natalie. How are you feeling now that you've seen a giant gold statue of your dead mother? Has he actually done bad things? Suppose we're in America. There's no worse things you can do than hide from the RRA. Right, well, I still need to wait down into the central elevator. And control room elevator switch code. The first... Oh, God, no. First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. The first is notable only by its absence. Is it just gold? G is in Grinner and Goblin. Well, there's no O in Guest. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Well, that would be a T or an ST. But it might be ST itself. I don't know. Oh, IRS, right. I say IRA. Well, that's going to be more in my mind than the IRS. Suspicious looking wall. Maybe I could just set fire to it. It does look very suspicious after all. No? Okay. Thought I was onto something. So many medkits. Well, you sure we just need one? What if we... Other people might need them, as if. Mr. Biochemistry. We didn't pass the inspection. They figured out the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. It's getting dangerous. Back to Georgia I go. Alright, so long, Marvin. Which Georgia? Alright, what's up with this puzzle anyway? We got Grinner but Goblin. Well, that's G and I and N. So gin. What's in gin? Second is in guest, but not in puddle or spindle. So that's G, not the U, not the E, but the S. G, S, T. Gin, gist. My third is in lumber and goblin, but not in puddle. What's in lumber and goblin? L, but L's in puddle. Well, there's nothing there. Fourth is only notable by its absence. I don't understand this riddle. And it is a riddle, not a puzzle. If it were a puzzle, we'd have all the information. Maybe the slide projector can teach me something. Ah. Well, look at that. There are numbers here. Now I have all the information, and now it is a puzzle. Alright. So there's probably, the fourth is probably a number that's not involved in any of these. So I probably just want to write them all down, which will entail a new page. Wait, do I have any pages left in this thing? No, I've completely filled my little gamer notepad, which I don't know where or when I got. Do I have any paper anywhere then? What's this? Good enough. The cancellation fee of my mobile phone contract, that'll do. Right. Guest is 3762. Goblin is 1739. Spindle is 6413. And yes, these are difficult to read. Lumber is 1347. And then Grinner or Grimmer or something is 5592. Sometimes I write my fives like threes and I gotta redraw them. And then we have Puddle. Puddle is 3973. It's not getting any easier to read. Now we're back to guest. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7. There is notably no 8. So the fourth character is 8. What else are we looking for? Grinner and Gobbo. 5592, 1739. They both have a 9 in it, so the first one is 9. Guest 3762 is not in puddle or spindle. Puddle has 3973. So it's not the 3, it's not the 7. Spindle has 6413. Oh, it's got the 6, so we got 2. So it's 92 something 8. Lumber and Gobbo, but not in puddle. Lumber and Gobbo both have 1 and 7, but the 7's in puddle, so it's 1. 9218. Now, where was that meant to be put in? The phone, perhaps? No? It was through here, I think. 9218. I didn't forget there, the game eats inputs at times. Hey, we can make our way in now. But I wonder if it's still going to use those strange flashing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Floor panel. Is this the floor panel code? One, two, three, four, five, six. Floor panel code. Oh, I see. We've got little dice-like things on the ground. So... I wonder if it counts if you step on it. One... I think it counts if you stand on things as well. Maybe I should just eradicate you. I mean, personally, I'd just take the stool and beat your face in with it, but... doesn't appear to be up to me. Right, once more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. It would be cooler if you had to do that with the monster there instead of just killing it. We'll feel a bit more under pressure to do so. Alright then. Just leave you be there, you're not hurting anybody. That said, I don't think I want to go down here because I haven't yet used the gold key on everything. What still needed a gold key? I think it was a place next to the delivery garage. I'm not sure if it was a place next to Neptune's garage, though. Am I curious enough to check it out? I might be. Do I have any idea where I am right now and any sense of perspective? Kind of. Gonna need you to not be there, though. Oh, he's brandishing one of those gold thingamajiggers. I think we really are working for the IRS. Can I sneak by this without it falling on me? Yeah. I think it'll just fall on you if you're legging it. Don't mind me, fellows. There's something I'm missing. Oh, wait. I forgot about this, didn't I? The cage. You gonna just be a good little lad and stay there for me? Of course you are. Is that actually a med kit? Nah, it's just masquerading. Who set the world on fire? Alright. Let's enter the world of David Cage. Get my flamethrower boost. Truly a bizarre mind behind this game. I'm curious to know who and why. Coming out of the dungeon then, I want to turn right and go straight ahead. And then hopefully one of these was a golden door. No, this one just didn't open. Oh, of course I get poisoned again. I don't like being poisoned. Did I ever go and check out the place that I got rid of all the nasty looking acid stuff for, the gas? Not your gas. You just do me a favor and die. I think it was in here. Yeah, never did check this out. This is an actual ride. Oh, go on then. This is fun, but I cannot operate from here. Maybe you could try. Hop over or something? How does one even get into this place? Deadly Premonition? I don't think I've played that. Certainly doesn't come to mind. Well, I'm not sure what this achieves, if anything. Ah, well, I think we've figured it out now. Man, you're losing it, Crow. It's pizza. No, there's no ammo, only pizza. Alright, can we activate this? I need some help. Oh god, do I actually bring somebody over here to activate this with me? Julia said she'd help me with anything. Where do we leave Julia? I think she's over in the delivery area, which is conveniently close by. It shall be done. Hey, Julia. Yeah, we never figured out how to open up the vents, did we? Unless the idea is that we can melt them open. That's a no. I don't want to waste precious magnum shells testing that. Okay, glad we have our priorities in order, that we're going to be doing this. And she put on the hat. Hit it. Whee! Okay, well, if nothing else, I've got access to all these goodies, including that fake one. And this real one. Is that blood stain always there? Oh dear, oh dear. I think we've gone and done in Julie, unless she just decided to take a trip through this ventilation duct for a good time. This can't be right. So, which mermaid do we dare guess it is? Now, let's be systematic then. Maybe this is how we get one of the battery thingamajiggers. Which I think we are looking for. Of course not. Is this what you do in America? You just hide ammo everywhere you can? Never know when you're gonna need it. The South could rise at any moment. Alright, there we go. So now we can charge up this battery and get the giant crow at the start to reveal the elevator that takes us down to the central area. That, I think, is the next port of call. I think we've opened up everything that can be opened up. If there's a gold key locked door that evades me still, then heaven help me, I do not know what it is. I do hope Julia's okay, but I think she knows what she's doing. Definitely going to save so I don't have to do this again, though. Oh yeah, we can see the panel here has been destroyed, so I think something came out and gave her a bit of a chomp. Brilliant. Good old Julie. Julie? You doing alright there? Well, not to the point that we want to talk about it. Also, how do we know Julie? The moment we went to her, she's like, oh, it's hi, Julie. As if we know her. At least unlike Signalis, they make the save a fire rather than just a red square in the wall a la Silent Hill. That was very on the nose in Signalis. It was far from the worst thing that game did. Recht. What did I just say I was doing? Because I did manage to forget. I need to go down and charge the battery and then get the giant crow going. Very good. World is becoming very deadly. How did you enjoy Signals? I hated it. I forget if it was a weekly one-shot or not, but if it was most assuredly abandoned. It was a very painful game to play. Tons and tons of backtracking with respawning enemies. Enemies that would hurt you on contact in the tiny little room that you need to keep moving around, despite the fact that they had attacks. Are you gonna just stop if I go kapshoo? No, you're not. Although I may have missed. It was a weekly one-shot and it was not finished, yes, as I expected. Yeah, very awful experience though, did not enjoy. Oh, you can even see the wee bar charging up on it, that's a nice effect. Visually, this game I find extremely appealing. Alright, one fully charged battery. Let's go and install it into the giant crow. The crow of this country, if you will. And yeah, taking the southwest exit seems fine enough to me. Yeah, I don't understand that select mode. I have no idea how that game was so well received. Not only because I think the game is utter arse, I actually expected it to be the kind of arse that most people wouldn't like. But it seems I'm dead wrong. It's bound to happen eventually. So is this spooky? Not really, Marvin, but it's an enjoyable game. Which has got to be worth something. Oh, hey! I think we know why it's so much deadlier now, those vents that I couldn't open. The weird ghouls, including the Guest, Goblin, Spindle, Lumber, Grimer, and Puddle, have all managed to bust out. Yeah, that must be Julia, right? Hard to tell when we all look like Final Fantasy VII models. But maybe that's Julie. Oh, Christ. I am certain I've destroyed this thing several times. Die! Oh, Jesus. Hold your fire. I'm a human. Actually, someone is doing a big purge here. That'll do nicely. You gonna do anything now? Am I being shot at? Ah, there we go. He's gonna walk out of the way. Revealing the elevator. But before the elevator, I should go and check in on what's his face, our boyfriend. This is not the way, though, is it? No, this is going into the area. Let's go out. Via the train zone, so I can enjoy yet more saving. Perhaps running towards where all the bullets are coming from is not a great idea, but it's what we're doing regardless. Still unsure on why we're not just leaving. There seems to be nothing stopping us from just leaving, a la Spec Ops The Line. Hail, friend. Wait, we just have the same old line? Come on. I thought we were closer than that. Didn't really explain where the bullets were flying from, but oh well, let's go. Draw distance being even lower, so I want to take it slow lest I fall on some poison or one of those bird trap things. But yeah, I'm curious about this. Like, someone's been working their way through this area. Slaughtering everything. Did they even take out Mr. Mushroom Man? Ah, Christ. Okay, thank you, little mushroom boy. Hey, there was poison and a deadly chandelier in there. But yeah, it seems like someone's been on a rampage. I feel like if I explored a whole lot more, I could find out more, but let's go down in the central elevator. Maybe find out what that number 2106 or similar is all about. Whoever was doing the killing didn't finish the fight. There are more? Not looking to die down here. I was just trying to see if I could get out of here without hurting anyone. I'm starting to think that there's a pacifist way of going through this, because they did ask me, have you killed any of them? So I wonder. Maybe you get something special if you don't go on a murderous rampage. Oh no! Harrison. He was shot. Why am I sorry? 05061. Is that relevant? I'll write it down just in case. 05061. Harrison. He was put on the Edward Crowe missing persons case. I tried to stop him. Well, couldn't even help himself, so I don't think anything of value was lost. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. A spark sets them off. Give it a whack. Sounds like I need to be going bullet hungry, but what's the purpose of all of this? That would have been handy. Ah, wait, hang on. No, 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 no. Maybe we just need to turn them all on. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hey! Stallman. Oh, Julie's all right. You just killed a man, Julie. She's missing a shoe. Still not sure if I'm completely up to date with the plot here, but it'll all come together. Yeah, thinking about it, we've never died to any of the monsters, so maybe they really aren't trying to kill us, and I've killed so many of them. Yeah, when did they get time for a photo of me? And is my hair dyed purple in that one? I assume this is where he's been calling us from, but why all the chunks of meat on the ground? And where can I gaze into a fireplace and save my game? Maybe with a nice shower? Hey! Got the dye out of our hair. What could it all mean? Oh, okay. We have the power to save from the fire of a Bunsen burner. Ew. I don't think Crow's doing too well. Oh, we're leaving behind all the fancy things we picked up. The gold key, silver key, trident, ammo disc, acid. No, we might want the acid. And why do we still have the battery? That was meant to be inside the machine. Yeah, the battery pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. She's so very nonchalant in this game. Can I just shoot you from here? No, okay. There's a bear trap over there. Oh, Christ. I even knew it was there and I walked right into it. Yep. I should have taken these out ahead of time. Because I'm just going to keep running into them. I thought I'd keep them. I thought maybe we'd be under attack. Like these slides are going to bring down more of the infected. And then we could just nab them on these, but they're very hard to run around. Even as he goes down, he's giving me the finger. Kind of encounter that makes me wonder what happens if you come here without enough ammo. Doesn't look like they're leaving us any bullets around the rim here. Infected. There's no point. Was I infected from the start? Time to go. Uh... 2106 uninhabitable ruin. We came to 1988. Last changed to warn. Stop. Oh, okay. The world becomes uninhabitable in the future. Interesting. Now, how exactly do I want to put you out of your misery? You want fire? Fire I can do. Passing grade. Okay, was expecting me to run through the game again? I don't know about that. Crystal crows are hiding. Can you find and shoot them all? Do I want to? No, not really. Not really at all. Are we done then? That certainly looks done. Ah. Well, I don't know about that one. It wasn't very spooky, and it wasn't very oppressive horror either, because the enemies were slow and easy to avoid, and most of anything that caused damage were just little gotchas like poison capsule outside of your pathetically limited range. But it was a very interesting game, and I feel all the better for having played it, so I'm pretty happy coming away from this one. It was also kinda short and somewhat didn't overstay its welcome, although I spent way too long. Some of the puzzle progression felt very strange. Like we find a puzzle and we solve it 4 hours later, kind of strange. We find flamethrower ammo and get the flamethrower 4.5 hours later. Very bizarre. A very bizarre game overall. The kind of game where I want to read up more information about it. I feel that there's stuff that I've been missing out on, other choices that I could have made. Not the kind of choices where I'm willing to sink another 5 or so hours into the game to find out, but enough for me to troll around for information and discover myself. Which is exactly what I will do. Whether it's right now or in a few weeks from now, who's to say? But what I do know is that we're done for the day. We'll be back tomorrow with day 4 of the spooky week. And according to my schedule, we've got a couple of games. No, I'm Not a Human and Decimate Drive up to bat tomorrow. Don't know much about either of those, but we'll find out together. So until I'm back with that, it is a cheers, especially to Wellington for recommending this game, and a cheerio.